Squad family. What's up, everybody in the YouTube streets? How y'all fans is doing? I hope everybody is having a wonderful and blessed day. Let's get it. Let's get it. I know I'm 6 minutes late, but I mean not 6 minutes late. Yeah, 6 minutes late, but I was on an important phone call. But I'm here. I was thinking about wearing these other eyeballs so I can be able to read the chat and stuff. But I look like a fly with these things on. Hold up. There's some reason why I did not like these. Hold on. There's a reason why. Hold up. Let me put these things on. Oh. Yeah. See? Mm-mm. Nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Well, I can be able to so that Blu-ray don't tear my eyeballs up. This'll work. Hey, TCG, what's going on, fam? I hope you are doing great. I've been praying for you too, you know. What's up, Mongo? Hey, man. Hey, you know what? We got to talk. Let me see. I'm at work, so I can't stay long. All right, it's okay. Hey, make that money, but don't let that money make you. Because once that do, it just takes over. Yeah. Hey, man. Wait a minute. Hold up. What was that? Oh, yeah. Pickles and syrup. You know that's going to put me through crisis, right? Because I do not like sweet pickles. It finally dawned on me. So I'm going to just find some type of sour pickles. Oh, God. It's still going to be sweet. I don't like pickle relish. I don't like, oh, God. But that's all right. I'm going to do it. But it's still gonna put me through crisis. So you better be over here when that day I do that. Lately, my stomach haven't been right, so I haven't been really eating anything. I think it might be due to this up and day. It's your fault. This is weather's fault. I can't speak. This crazy weather is up and down, and it's just been with my breathing. I've been doing a lot of coughing too. Oh, you know what? I am so sorry. I forgot all about it. Um, oh wow. I got yeah, May 27th. Matter of fact, I gotta go in for a special test, but I don't know if it's gonna be on the 27th. I gotta call my doctor and find out. Cause you just right across from me, and I would love to be there. I do not want to miss that day. Matter of fact, hold up. I can tell you right now. Oh, these eyeglasses, man. Hold up. Let me see what's the difference. Oh, okay. You know what? I better keep it. Hold up. Do I have my calendar on here? Yeah. Okay, that's on a Saturday. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have a problem with that. Hold up. Let me see. They'll be up here on the 6th. You say you're supposed to be staying on to the 18th. Cause I know I'm supposed to be going somewhere out of town, but I don't know if I'm going back on the 18th or because I don't know. My uncle boy, I don't know. I have to play the guessing game with that TCG right now. Oh, oh. Then I got a doctor appointment Friday. That's on the 26th. Only reason why I can see that because I got it highlighted, and I think I told my family, I got a doctor appointment. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to play the guessing game on this one because they talking about trying to keep me one day in the hospital. I'm like, man, no, hold up, not one day, a week. Just making sure they want to get my asthma on correctly, get it ready. 'Cause this weather be tearing asthmatics up. So that's Saturday week. Yeah, I gotta run. All right, all right. All right, Mungo. Are you still here? You. Boy, you be killing me with some of your stuff, boy, I tell you. Because I know one day he wanted me to do I had to think about that one though, for real, for real. I like, if you eat that on an empty stomach, jalapeno peppers, you no, you got to drink the juice of the jalapenos, then turn around and eat all them peppers. Boy, ooh-wee. Ooh, ooh, why, why I just have to pray that don't come out the other way. Because I know I be eating the raw jalapenos, and sometimes I gotta be careful, boy. I be taking that a little too far. But all right, I do this one here. I gotta make sure I want to do other ones too. Matter of fact, you know what? Because I'm not finished, but the boiled eggs, I ain't doing no more boiled eggs. No, I can't do them boiled eggs. I ain't doing no boiled eggs. I wouldn't care who called me out in the YouTube streets, upstairs, downstairs, sideways, whatever. No, because I think, um, you know what? Why is my stuff is not in this one? Okay, it's not inside this one. This is the 2022. Okay, so this the old. No, I don't know. It might be inside here. So I got all these red books, all the stuff I did on here. Oh, here it go. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You just gotta love Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. Do what you wanna do. It's Friday. It's Friday. Sit your ass down. It's Friday. It's Friday. Pull out the drinks and smoke. Hey, it's Friday. You do what you do. You do what you do. Mm, 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 mm. Wait a minute. I had a friend. He said, "Hey man, you need to come to church with us." I said, "Okay." Sunday. I said I could be ready for Sunday. He talking about, no man. You got Wednesday, you got Thursday and Friday. Let me tell you something. I don't mind going to church. No, I don't. But the preacher, you know what I asked him? I said, "What? Do you still be putting money in the plate?" He said, "Yeah." Yeah, I said, "Well, he's robbing you. I think y'all guys need to switch church and go somewhere else." Ain't no way. Then they want to tell you what you got to wear on that day. Then the Lord said, "Come as you are." It was somebody you got to wear a whole tie and a whole suit. I said, "Okay, what about a tie, a shirt, and a pair of pants?" He said, "No." They ain't going for that. Well, who ain't going for that? Well, y'all sit in church and make up rules as it go? You know what? I think today it's gonna be today about this. And a whole lot more. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. A whole lot more. As I just don't get. I told that man, I said, let me tell you something. I understand why you want me to come to church with you. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, some of y'all might want to come up in here. All right. Now, I don't knock nobody what they want to believe in or whatever the rules are in a church or in a hall. You understand what I'm saying? Because I've been to a Jehovah's Witness church. Well, it's not a church, it's a hall, excuse me, not a church. But we will be talking about some stuff on here. Because it's Friday. Do what you want to do. It's Friday. It's Friday. Shoot. Because it's Friday, everybody be ready to take off. I don't have to see you till Monday. Or some of them is on Tuesday or Wednesday. I used to do that. I'm like, I'm gone. Don't ask me to work or come in and work for nobody. I ain't coming in. If the phone ring and I see job, I just look at the phone and like, mm-mm. Yesterday I was just singing Friday. I'm feeling good. I'm relaxed. You know, I got a booty call, you know. Mm, nope. I just look at it and don't answer that phone. Nope. Some days you got to do that. Don't never answer, especially today is Friday. Do what you want to do, and then Saturday come around and you get a phone call from your job. That's just letting you know they want you to come in. Nope. I just will ignore that phone call fast. Oh, Rico, we was trying to call you, see if you want to come in to work. When? Well, we called you Saturday. At what time? I take them all the way around that time they called, so I go at it. I said, what time? No, no, no. I said, what for? And why? Then I tell you I don't want to work Saturdays. I don't want to work Sundays. I like my weekends. Don't take away my weekends. Mm-mm. I don't know what jobs people work at. Shoot, cause I'm gonna tell you something. I had some jobs, and then my friends and them had some jobs, and they friends had some jobs. So I learned from a lot of stuff. You come in on that day. No, you supposed to don't work on Saturdays or Sundays. You got to deal with some of these old morons who come inside restaurants with a bad attitude or wherever you work at, coming in with attitudes just out of nowhere, or you're one of the employees or one of the workers wherever you at be screaming and hollering. They don't know why they screaming and hollering because they ain't getting none last night. They there because they don't supposed to be working on weekends. They all grumpy as hell. They mad. But you got to understand, don't be calling people on weekends when they never work on weekends. That's our weekend. Don't take away Saturday and Sunday from us. Shoot. Well, because Bobby is sick and Jolena just don't want to come in and work. So Rico, can you think you could come in? Oh, I don't speak that language. I don't. I'm on the toilet. I'm using the bathroom. I got trouble with diarrhea. I can't. Yeah, I gotta go. You make up any type of excuse to get yourself out of it. But if you want to go in, go on, go in, go in. But don't get mad when somebody is being grumpy and fussy and angry and whatever the case it may be. Just take that as a loss because that's your fault for coming in. You should have kept your butt home. You got to remember, it's Friday. Do what you want to do. No. What? Who allow people to do some stuff like that? Mm-mm. I know I ain't going for it. Uh-uh. Or my friend, he got this one job. They call him when someone else don't want to come in. So I said, so your job, your title is called fill in. He said, no, that's not what it is. I said, that's what it's really called, a fill in. You just a fill in. So you barely work, but when somebody don't want to come in to work, they replace you for that person. He said, Rico, that don't make no damn sense. If that don't make no sense, maybe you need to look in the mirror and think twice on what I said, because that's what it is, a fill-in. They got a lot of jobs, fill-ins. Oh, well, we ain't gonna need you, but I'll let you know if someone gets sick or or can't come in. Then you come in and work. But man, I haven't been working in 3 months. Y'all keep calling me. Sure, I need to buy some toilet paper. Sure, I gotta have my bacon and my coffee in the morning. I gotta have my cigarettes. And I need my coffee. I need to come in and do something. At least can I sweep the floors or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what feelings do. And the mother jobs. Well, I don't know. Call it. It's a minute Maid, minute laid, wait a minute. Hold on. Minute Man, Minute Man, minute. I know it's minute something. But anyway, I had some friends work for that. So I said, "What kind of job is that?" Oh, Minute Man. What the f is that? Oh, and you might work 5 minutes, you might work an hour. Hold on. Let me get this right. So you go into work and they call it Minute Man. You talking about the MI? What kind of job is that? And then he said when they go in and stuff, it's labor work. Well, I pray on that, boy. If anything don't happen, I sure don't want to work like that. That's labor work. So you ain't making no money. You gotta pick up whatever they tell you gotta pick up. Shoot. Whatever you gotta sweep, you know. They might give you a shovel. They telling you, nigga, pick up that shit. They give you a broom. Nigga, sweep that up in the corner and throw it away. Hell no. No. See, that just like slavery work. I'm in a slave and I'm picking cotton. I got that blizzard splinter in my fingers. Ah, man, I can't be doing that. He be coming home. He be tired. I'm like, man, what you doing? Man, I was at the Minuteman job. You still keep going there? Man, they killing you. Shoot, next minute, they're gonna bury you in trash. Shit, dirt. They're just gonna glue it onto your body and put you there. They're gonna think that ain't nothing but a log sitting there. And it can't tell was a human being or not. All paper clips and this and that. You know what? I hope I got the name right. Because every time he said, I be sitting there, huh? What? Spell that. Because I don't know if you saying Minute Man or Minute Man. I don't know. Just throws me off. But yeah, I'm on here because oh, wait a minute. They did this before. I told them I'm going back live. It takes them, see, they'll probably be here by 11:45 to 12 o'clock. Then I told them I'm gonna go live. I told them I was gonna go live. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. Hey, I got a song I'm be putting out. Just remember, butter and rice. And it's gonna be a little slang with James Brown, but I'm gonna switch it up. What's up, Tammy? How you been doing? What you doing in Arizona? I know soaking up all that beautiful sun out there. I really want to come down there. Because I'm one of them type of people, y'all got a lot of stuff down there, you know? What they be showing, good, I'm at work, all right. Yeah, get that money. Hey, I want to come down there to Arizona because I want to go on them little under caves where the house is sitting on top and I can go inside. I want to check and see what's all in there. Because if I ever live in Arizona, I'm gonna go through some of them caves. And if I hear somebody, that'll let me know never go back in another cave again. Ain't no way. Listen to you at work, so no cussing. Ooh, I tried. Hold up. I hope y'all didn't hear that. There's a truck had went by with loud music, and everybody knows when he flies up the street, you'll know because you'll never hear the sound until it get close enough and it'd be too late. YouTube, you got to give us a break now. All right, time out on y'all little things over there, and then when you put it in, it don't make no sense. You got a copyright, but it's not a copyright strike. Okay. Okay, what is it for? It was something in your video. What was something in my video? Will you please let me know what was in my video so I know how to correct it? If you don't explain yourself, you ain't telling me nothing. Sometimes I gotta go back and I be reading that stuff. Goo goo. You hear me? Goo goo. Shoot. That's how it sounds to me, goo goo. I don't put no other letters in there, just goo goo. I don't put no other sounds in it, just goo goo, okay? You ever get some of them, anybody in the YouTube streets be getting them. And when you get them and you read it, and when you read it, it's still a yellow dollar sign, then somebody getting that money. And then they give you rest of the pocket change. Don't make no sense. Yeah. When you get them, you'll understand what I'm talking about. If you don't get them, and when you do get them, you remember what Rico has said. You be like, and you be reading this stuff. Everything what they sending back to you don't make no sense. Because I'm gonna tell you on one of them. I one day I put, I had it up. And when you title something in the chat, you never know if it belonged to somebody or whatever the case. So I one day I put what's up, and they didn't hit me that day or yesterday or last week or last month. When I put that video, when I remember went back to that live and I looked at it, that was like 3 years ago. So you wait until you get all them views, and now you want to split me in half, give me the yellow dollar sign. I need my money. I gotta go buy some toilet paper to wipe all the crap y'all be doing to us. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm not mad at you. We on your platform. I get it. But what I don't get is, what's up? What do go-kart got to do with what's up? Do you know I went back and this several times. I had to literally keep going back to this video because what's up in a title, everybody been saying what's up. Ain't nobody who do that belongs to. I really, really want to know who grabbed stuff, and when a YouTuber put it up, then you want to come and hit us with it. What? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's just some stuff I just don't get. I've been doing YouTube for I kind of forgot. Wait a minute, was it in 2019? No, 2018. I've been doing YouTube since 2018, right? And all this stuff, what they send to you, half of the stuff I just don't understand it. I'm like, what it do? Do it take a rocket science to figure this out? Because half of the stuff just don't make no sense. I really like to talk to these folks. Just put it. Hey, what's up, I'm Bobby? How you doing, Bobby? Thank you for showing your beautiful face in here, along with Tammy. Tammy been working. Tammy said, look, this is what Tammy put in. I just want to let you see that. I'm listening to you at work, so no cussing. Ha, ha, ha. Well, ha. Oh, I'm going to try not to cuss. Let me see. What you doing, Bobby? Anybody wants to come up? Because I still feel like I feel lonely because I'm only hearing myself and I can't hear nobody else. Well, I can hear people talking, and if they talking, I'm listening. Hey, am I the only one on in the YouTube streets have problem with when they send stuff to you? See, here's the thing. Y'all outsiders, y'all can't see what's really going on in the inside. And anybody who's a creator YouTuber, we see the inside. All right? Because at one point in time, when I used to hear people talking and literally be on their channel, like, damn, how come we can't see it? Because it's on the inside. That's the tripped out part, because you never understand what we talking about. But I'm telling you, I come up. All right, hold up. Let's see. Oh, that's not right. I'll never get this thing right. Okay, here we go. And then when they send that stuff to you, be sitting there reading. But like I said, when I got that And you know what? Y'all guys got to be careful. Because, see, I'm here. I'm going to tell it. Yeah, I'm going to tell it. You don't know. Right? So, like I said, I have what's up in the title, speaking to everybody. They hit me with that. Then it had something to do with some go-kart. Do you know how many times I watched that video? I've been trying to find what's up in that video. I could not find it. I just did not get it. So the go-kart owns what's up. That's what that is? Because I'm clueless. Help me out, because I don't know.
Oh,
Hey,
hello.
how are you? You
I
still
have a
sound sick.
cold.
You got a cold.
Rico, I have a real cold.
Oh, Jesus.
Like a real one. And I have 2 parties to go to tomorrow, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it.
Well, you got to stay home, boo-boo. You can't
No,
be going out giving nobody no cold.
I'm gonna try to wear a mask. I want to go so bad.
You just like a little kid at a candy shop. I just gotta be there. I
Oh my
understand
god, I don't understand.
that.
I just don't understand. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go live Saturday because oh my gosh, my eye is like swollen. I have like a really bad cold. It's not COVID. I've tested like 2 times,
Okay.
and I don't know
Maybe it
how.
just, is about to be spring and everything. Because I understand about the weather down there. You
This weather is crazy. I like your red glasses.
Red. Okay.
What color
uh,
are they? They look red.
no, these clip on these Blu-ray, so
Oh,
I
those
don't
are
be
so cute.
yeah, and it just help for so I don't kill my eyeballs trying to read everything. So let me put this back on. So it
Oh,
does
okay.
it does help. I like that.
Yeah, they look nice. I like your backdrop. Your background looks nice. You all blended in and everything, looking all fancy smancy.
Well,
Go Rico,
you gonna make me
go Rico,
blush.
go Rico, go Rico.
It's Friday. Do what you want to do.
It's Friday. We gonna do what we wanna
Want to
do on
do? Oh
Rico
yeah.
Bazaar Foods.
Right. That's what I'm talking about. So I want y'all guys to be careful what y'all put in the titles.
What happened?
Because I'm going to tell you, when they send stuff and they give you a yellow dollar sign, man, half of that money goes on to somebody else and it don't make no damn sense.
Oh, that's because of the titles?
Some of the titles you got, yeah, or something you may have said in the video, they just don't see the thing
They tell
I
you what the
want
tea.
is let me know what are you talking about? Because nothing don't make no sense. Just put it out. Oh man, you said what's up? Hey, how long what's up been in this world? How can somebody take what's up from you?
Okay.
They when you look and find it out, they tell you something about go-kart. And when I went over there and go watch the go-kart, I was like this. I still didn't see what's up in there.
Oh,
You know
so they
what?
told you? They told you what the issue is?
No, they did. They just tell you something about the video and then what's up. So you don't know
Mm.
what to change. They
Okay.
don't. When YouTube, I mean not YouTube, Google send this stuff back to you.
Hmm.
Break it down exactly what you are talking about, so we don't keep going back doing the exact same thing. Because I'm a,
Yes.
I got to the point I'm afraid to say what's up anymore.
Well, Rico, you be saying more than what's up.
Well, I know I be cussing, you know. I tell people, shit. Uh, uh, the
You just cursed, Rico.
the good Lord and His Son is still working with me. I ain't gonna lie. Dude, over time, I believe in Jesus Christ, but these damn people in this world. Because if I was God, I think I unknow everybody. I just sit back and like, you know what? I'm God. I'm gonna sit back and
Oh, not the Lord smoking, Rico. No. Oh no.
yeah. Let y'all just dance and rock and roll. Mm,
And drink? Smoking and drinking.
really, really.
Baby. That ain't so. That ain't so, Rico.
Shoot, I just.
I know the world does need to get its life. The world needs
Right.
to get its life right.
I understand what the Bible be saying, like, I respect your elders. Okay. Mhm.
I understand that also.
Now, I'm going to tell you, when you leave the nest from your mommy and daddy's house and you
Mm.
live on your own, they don't tell you nothing, all the rest of that stuff. They don't tell you nothing. You be in there because you gentle, real kind. They cussing you out, people saying this, saying that. But you're always trying to remember in the back of your head what your parents and them had said, right? So I said, okay. Mhm. Over time, that just killed the whole vibe. I'm like, look, goddamn it, who the hell you talking to?
They
Huh?
they will
What?
make you. They will make you curse. The
Make
world
you
will
want
make
to
you
cuss.
curse.
And
Yes,
I'm
they
like,
will.
Lord, look. I'm on this planet. You up and way sitting on a mountain somewhere. I don't know where. But you sitting there and you looking down at us.
No, he's not on the mountain. He's in the heavens. He's
He's
in the
where?
heavens. He's in the heavens. He's in another realm.
Well, that heaven got to have something he got to sit on.
I know that's right, Rico. Wait a minute.
So
He's sitting on the throne.
he's sitting on something up there and he's
Come on
looking
now.
down.
You
Now
better
I'm gonna
say it,
tell you
Rico.
something. I kind of follow the Bible, but then again, Lord, man, how? How are you supposed to do this? These people make you say something. Have to go all the way across country, over a few mountains, across the damn river, come back across the rivers, and go over the mountain, and you want to come back and say something to that motherfucker.
Oh no, Rico. No, Rico. 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 That that's
Then
not.
take you off your ball game.
That's true, Rico.
And I just say, look, let me just tell you something. I respect my elders. But I be damn. You gonna sit there and keep cussing me out and I ain't do nothing. I ain't say nothing. This my seat. This my table. I don't care. They come in to work because they didn't get their damn coffee. What? You be sitting there. You have a good spirit. Your day is good. You come home and relax. You got to take it home to your wife. You got to take it home to your husband, whoever you got, your kids. They got to listen to this shit.
This is why you keep getting the yellow, the yellow, the
Uh,
yellow dollar sign, Rico. This is the thus the reason why.
that's not it because I've been cussing and I got the green dollar sign. I don't know what
Really?
it is with them. But here's the thing though, for real, for real. Business is the best business. But if you're gonna send something to one of the creator YouTubers,
Mhm.
explain exactly what are you talking about. Because every time I go through them videos, I'll be like this. Okay, I understand that. Okay, that won't
Uh-huh.
happen no more. I write that down. No problem. But all the other stuff don't make no sense. Some of these people buying names and they represent and say, we came up with what's up first. Piggly Wiggly had dipped his head in some shit. We came up with that first.
That's true. They
I'm
do
just
be doing
saying.
it.
Just unknow me. I'm crazy. No, I'm nuts.
They
But
do.
it's
They do be doing it.
Friday. Do what you want to do.
Well, Rika, when you had said earlier about respecting your elders, how do you feel about the um the teacher? I think this was in it was in South Carolina or North Carolina, where the teacher and the student fist fought. And what had happened was, I guess the substitute teacher took the young lady's cell phone. The young lady wanted her cell phone back, and the teacher was explaining to her that, she gave her chances or whatever. And um, she, wouldn't follow the rules or whatever. So she was taking her phone away from her. And so the girl got up, like ran up on the teacher and like went behind the teacher's desk and was trying to snatch the phone out of the teacher's hand. The teacher was like, "Don't touch me. Don't touch me." And the little girl went to like hit her, like I don't know if she was trying to like slap the phone out of her hand or just hit her, but she hit the teacher and they started fighting. And that teacher whooped her.
Okay. You want my
And
feedback? You want my feedback on it?
okay, yeah. First, let me tell you how I feel about it. I really wish you would watch it, like if you would Google it and look at it. But yeah, I want your feedback on it because everyone on the internet was very upset with the teacher, but I was not. It wasn't
Okay.
a that I don't remember how old the girl was, but let's say she most definitely was in junior high school.
Okay. If your mama and your daddy bought you a phone, right?
Yes,
Listen to me, listen to Rico. Or you bought your phone, that's your money. I
yes.
understand you might been on the phone, but the teacher don't have no damn right touching it. Let me tell you the reason why. Now the teacher should got her ass whooped. I ain't mad at you. But let me tell you something, boo boo. You did the right thing, little girl. I ain't mad at you because that phone don't belong to her. But let me tell you something, little girl. What you did was kind of slightly wrong. You should never put your hands on your teacher, but your teacher should never put her hands on your merchandise. So yeah, it was the teacher's fault.
Okay, but think about this, Rika. What if every student, okay, in class, there are rules. So, yes, I believe that children should be able to have their phones at school. They should. And just in case of an emergency, anything can happen and you may need to call your parents. So, yes, but when you are in class, sometimes teachers allow phones for research, different things, right?
Hmm.
During certain times of the class. But
Hmm.
overall, just think about it, really think about it. We have these smartphones. Can you imagine when you were in school if we had these smartphones? So, do you really think children are sitting in class paying attention, or are they scrolling on TikTok, scrolling on Facebook, scrolling when the teacher is talking? So, if there are rules, you have to obey those rules. So, if everyone else in the class were obeying the rule and they had phones also that their parents purchased for them, but they were respectful and they were not on their phones because that was the rule. So what is the teacher supposed to do? What if every student in the class wanted to still stay on their phone? What if every student wanted to do that? So if you allow one student to stay on their phone, then you have to let everyone scroll and be on their phones. So if the teacher took her phone, it was for a reason because she didn't have everyone's phone in the class. She only had that one student's phone. She was only having this situation with the one student, not every student in the class. And I'm positive that that wasn't the only student in the class who had a cell phone. And I don't think it's okay that if you're upset about anything and you feel that you are being mistreated, mishandled in any type of way, then there's protocol. But me, I would have walked out of the class if I felt like I was being picked on. I would have walked out of the class and went to the principal's office. That's what I would have done. But I would not have argued with the teacher because that's disrespectful and it's just a cell phone. And the teacher can't keep your cell phone. She's not taking it home with her. It is not now her property. But you can't sit your tail down for the duration of your class.
Like I,
And if it was me, I would have been upset that she hit my child. It would have been a problem regardless. I would have been
mhm.
upset that she hit my child. I'm being honest because she beat the little girl down. But I'm just telling you, if it were me, if it were me, the uh, now if she was a very small child, of course, you know you still can't hit me, but I would have grabbed her up and she would have left up out that classroom. But if you're hitting me in my face and you're fighting me, what am I supposed to do? These kids are big nowadays. I'm not saying the little girl was so big, but you can't be grown when you want to be grown and be disrespectful.
But here's the thing: they allow the kids to have the phones. That's number one. That's their fault. Number two, I feel like if how you got that phone, that's in your possession. The
Yes,
teacher don't have no right grabbing the phone or taking it.
but it's
That
a rule,
hold on,
Rico.
hold on, hold on, hold on. I got music.
I don't hear anything.
Okay, no, I can hear
Oh,
it.
oh, you can hear it. Okay.
Yeah. So I mean, what I'm saying, I that's the reason why teachers need to back off. No, if the teacher get aggressive, then yeah, you need to leave the classroom.
What if the child gets aggressive?
Well, see, it goes both ways. See, what's going on in this world is sad, and everybody like their phones, tablet, video games, or whatever the case it may be.
Hmm.
If you take something from a child, matter what it is, and it's theirs, then you looking for a beat down. You asking for trouble. That she should never ever grab her phone. She should have just told her just leave the classroom, and when you finish being on that phone, then you come on back in, but no phones inside the classroom.
But she was inside the classroom, and that was the rule.
But
No,
but what but what I'm telling you, but they allow the phones in the classroom. Some of the parents is terrified for their kids, so they gotta have a cell phone. But hold up, Rico, what is a child attack you? Well, here's the thing. Like I said, you should never grab nothing out of a child's hands. Otherwise, yeah, you get your ass whooped. You gonna get a beat down. That child's gonna get up in your face because that child is don't relate to you. You just a teacher, you know. No, yeah, I just feel like what they need to do is start the rules back over in the school. No cell phones. They can have them, but the cell phones got to be turned off and don't turn them on.
but that is the rule, Rico. And also Tammy said before the question that you read, she said they are giving these children too many rights and no one is teaching accountability. And then she said, Rico, what if a child attacked you? And then she said that was not the question that you just answered. She said, what if a child attacked you?
What if a child attack you?
Attacked you.
Oh, whoop their ass.
Well, that's what happened.
But I mean, not to the point where you on top of a child. You
Rico,
could grab. I mean, you could grab a child and hold them down. or whatever
Okay, so if
like
the child
that.
is punching, see, I think you're thinking of a baby. I think you're thinking of True
No,
or DJ. But I'm saying if
no.
there's a child that is your size, like equally to you, and they hit you in your face and they are swinging on you, and you're telling them, first of all, she wasn't swinging on the child wasn't swinging on the teacher at first, but when you guys are in a heated debate
Oh,
and
okay, then okay,
and you
something
are
like
a
that.
child.
Then you know what? See, I blame the parents for letting they ruly kids go to school with normal people.
Mm-hmm.
All that starts from home. Where's the man in the house? It ain't none. The parents is trying to both play both roles. But when a child goes to school, you don't know what your child is doing, but you know something is going on, but you won't correct it. Yeah, I mean, if it, that's the reason why I don't think I can be a teacher, because I have been pimp slap a person, child, and then I had to beat the parents' ass. Look, I be a teacher. I'm a teacher kids, make sure they pass this class, but I be damn if I'm gonna get my hands put on by one of them. I ain't going down like that.
Okay, so listen, Rico. So the teacher and the student, the teacher is heard saying, "Don't put your hands on me. Don't put your hands on me." And at that moment, like I said, I don't know if the little girl was trying to slap the phone out of the teacher's hands, but the phone was kind of like back behind her, you know. And she hit the teacher, and the teacher and her started fighting, and they fell, and the teacher was on top of her, and they were fighting. And then the teacher was holding her down, and of course, someone was filming. The other children in the class with their phones were filming, and the teacher was using profanity, and she was like, "Get a effing teacher, get a effing teacher, like go get another teacher or whatever." And the little girl was like, "Get off of me, get off of me."
But just like I said, it's the teacher's fault. She already came with the attitude um in the classroom. She was just need something to spark her off. She went to that little girl. That little girl have the right to take back because the teacher should never took the phone. Now, I'm sorry that had happened, but that's what's going on. If you don't want these student these students touching you, then
Hmm.
don't provoke them and they won't provoke you. But if they acting like with a attention they're gonna do something, then you don't say nothing else to them, or what you do, the teacher leave the classroom and go get somebody and explain to them what is going on.
But the teacher has rules, and there's protocol, so she can't leave all of her students unattended because she
Yeah,
has a
but
problem
but
with
but
one
you not
student.
but you're not getting what I'm saying. Um, I, I don't have to really look at that video or anything because what how you
Hmm.
telling me. I'm
Hmm.
just telling you it's the teacher's fault. She already had an attitude
But how do you know she already had an attitude?
because the way how she came at that child and that child came back at her. She could have did it very professional. You could let them kids stay in that classroom and then you go down a hallway or whatever the case it may be, or go to another teacher across there and ask them, can they just keep an eye on this class until I get back? It's many different ways to get around that.
Okay, so let me just say this. Okay, I agree. Okay, you want to read Tammy's comment, or you want me to read it, or you want to read Tammy's comment? She has two.
Not talking outside. Um, not saying the teacher is right. I'm just giving a different. Oh yeah, I mean,
Perspective,
I mean, your opinion. I mean, your opinions count. You know.
and then
I
she has
mean,
another. another comment.
Right. Pick a different teacher. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, no, I don't agree about violence. Like, if there's the only okay, I'm saying that if I were in, especially nowadays, because I have friends who are teachers, and school isn't how it was with us when we were in, well, I'm older than you, but when I was in school. So if I'm in a certain grade, a class with teaching, these children today, and someone attacks me, I'm going to defend myself.
Oh, well, I mean, you supposed to, you
Okay.
know.
And the students have rules. So do I think that children should have cell phones at school? I don't mind. I think so. Because anything can happen and they may need their phone. But I'm just being honest and being real. I know that as an adult, when I sit down, if I'm at an appointment, I'm waiting, to go in and see the dentist, I'm waiting, you know, for my, appointment with my primary care physician, I'm going to pull out my phone and I'm going to, you know, check my YouTube. I'm going to be, you know what I'm saying? So I believe that children, they don't have the control, self-control that we have. So of course they're on those phones. So I'm positive that that's a rule in classrooms, to put your phone away. If a teacher says put your phone away, no, she did not purchase the phone. The teacher did not purchase the phone at all, but there are rules. And so you have, when I was in school, I think it was like 34 students in the class. She doesn't have time to excuse herself and knock on the teacher's door next door and say, come watch my class, because that teacher has a job to do. She has her own 34 students to take care of. Okay, so she can't stop educating the children in her classroom so that you can go to the office because you have one child who can't control themselves or follow the rules. It doesn't work like that. So this isn't like fantasy land. The teachers can't just, give all their attention to the one student. That's not fair to the other 33 students who are there to learn. You know what I'm saying? So if you are disorderly and you can't control yourself, she wasn't keeping her phone. The phone was taken for the duration of the class, and it had to be because she wasn't following, protocol.
But that would have been all avoided. The teacher should have did is, okay, leave the class, whatever you got to do on that phone. By the time you out there in that hallway, you come back in, you shut that cell phone off, and I could start this class.
But that's not what the little girl did, Rico.
Yeah, but see, a lot of people is being mad at the teacher or being mad at the student, but either
No,
way
they're
it
mad at the
go,
teacher.
huh?
They're mad that, like, social media was so
I
upset with the teacher.
I you know what? I could agree with how they feel.
Uh-huh.
But you gotta look at all these students had to come to school.
Yes, Tammy.
The parents, some you that's why I can't get into this. It's all these parents with these they live is all messed up. They trying to do the best of knowledge that they can. See, they need to take schools and make kids where, well, I don't know. So I don't I see,
I know my mom.
stuff like this. See, stuff like this is not for me. That's why I'm always entertaining.
What do you mean it's not for you? You hold a great conversation, Rico.
Yeah, but I don't want nobody being upset with me. But when I said
No one can
it's
be
just
upset
the
about
truth.
your opinion.
No, 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 no. I'm not. It's nothing like that. It's
Oh,
like with this cell phone again. The
Mhm.
teacher should, like I said, the teacher should never ever took the phone from her.
Mhm.
Otherwise, this will never escalate. The teacher should have just did this instead of have to deal with that one student because she got
Mhm.
more. She should say, go to the principal. That's it. That's it. That's how it should have been done. You know, some of these kids, you never know what's going on up in here.
Mhm.
But when you take something from them and whatever's going up in here, they're gonna clock. So the
Mhm.
teacher is wrong for putting her hands on her. She should have just did it the smart way, professional way, tell her to leave the class.
But if the little girl that won't put her phone away, you think she's gonna leave the class? I'm just saying if she doesn't do anything, if she just doesn't, she just I don't know. I'm not upset with the little. Okay, I'm not upset with
I
the
wouldn't be
teacher.
never upset with the little girl because the thing
The
here,
little girl should
I
have kept her
mean,
hands to herself, though.
see, but the thing here though, you
Tammy,
got these
think about
kids
it.
and
All
you
the
got
other
these
children
kids
have
in
their
this
phones together
world
too.
and they got this, they have that, and you take that from them, that's like you took the world away from them.
But
Don't
who cares? Who care? To me, I don't want to. Do you want me to read Tammy's comment, Rico?
what? Which one?
She said, "Think about it. All the other children had their phones. She didn't take
Well,
um
okay,
their
that's what I'm
phones
saying
fully because they
about.
recorded. So what was the other little
Okay,
girl
okay, that's
doing?"
what I'm saying. See, they allow the kids to have them in the school,
But it's not to be on them though.
but
In class, only in class.
but see, here's the thing: the principal needs to set ground rules in school. When these phones only to be allowed during class, you know, that's their fault. The system did this.
No, Rico, the system didn't because there are rules because they weren't supposed to. They're not supposed to be on their phones in class unless probably Tammy's the teacher, but unless they have permission. So that was what the problem was, is that I can't tell you not to bring your phone to school because you're allowed to have phones because we have school shootings and blah 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 and blah blah blah. So you can have your phone, but your phone is supposed to be turned off for the duration of class. So once you turn your phone on and you're on your phone, because we know she couldn't have just been picking on the little girl because everyone else still had their phones because they were filming.
Okay. Well, okay, let's do another one.
Okay.
Okay, if that's the case,
Mhm.
then teach class and leave the dumb alone. Dumb will finally pick up and understand if that child would say something. Excuse me, I did not get that because you was on a cell phone, or either you was coloring or you was reading something. Whatever you are doing, you're not with this class, so I leave you alone, and I'm gonna teach the ones who
Talk.
want to be learned.
Yes.
You know, that's what I'm saying. The teachers in school, they got to know how to get around the system. They need to how if you don't want to learn and you want to be on that cell phone, pick a choice. Either you want to learn or do you want to be on a cell phone? Which one is it? Oh, I want to be on my cell phone. Then you can leave the class and I need to teach class.
Okay, I agree
That's
with that,
fine.
Rico. I'm in agreement with that. I'm in total agreement with that. I agree.
Yeah. So basically, like I said, if they have cell phones, that teacher should never did that. That was a teacher's fault.
Well, I
But
believe the situation
if
shouldn't have
it, but
escalated.
if the girl was trying to, maybe the girl was trying to really grab her phone, and maybe her hands may have hit the teacher in some kind of way, Because, if you think about it, that's all kids going to be doing is trying to go around you, get your phone, you taking it around your back, around your neck. Yeah, it's going to happen. But yeah, it's the teacher's fault, 100%.
Well, I'm curious to see how it's going to all play out with like the school board and blah blah blah, and with her if she's going to
You know
continue to
what?
have her
But
job.
you know what how they should do it? What your what you do not like. They need to have kids be in the auditorium or gym room, then take maybe a few people to speak and let these kids tell you what they don't like, so it will never be an issue on that, because every child's mind is different.
But I
Whatever
don't. I'm
whatever they
sorry.
learning from home and they come into school is two different things. They
But you
learn
won't have
they-
order, Rico, if we go by what the children want, because children's
yeah,
minds
but
aren't
some
developed. They're not
but
mature enough to make
but that's
uh,
but
rational
that,
decisions.
but that's what I'm saying. You bring in somebody other child inside the school with
Hmm.
other kids. You never know what's going on up here. You got to talk to these students. You can't be their enemies. You can't be their friends, but you can sit and try to find out what's going on.
I
So
feel like you should just follow rules. That's why they have
see,
rules. The rules are for all
the
children. So if
the
you
the
have
rules the
an
rules wait the rules so messed up in the school board system. It's just
nothing's
so messed up.
perfect. Its rules are
They
messed up in the world too, but nothing's
yeah,
perfect. But we still have to follow the rules
yeah,
because
but
that you
you
have to
could
have
you could
order.
follow all the rules in the school until it's the teacher's rules. No, I feel like no, don't.
Well, the
That's
teacher
either
has to
that's
follow
like either at
protocol.
home. Like I'm gonna tell you something. Um, this was not on my street. It was a couple streets away, but I was over there that day, and I end up and had to see this. The daddy had took the video game from the young man, right? This boy was only like maybe 12, 13 years old. Took the video game, just a simple fact, because the little boy did not want to go to store.
Hmm.
And the daddy took the video game, and then next minute, police, paramedics, everybody over there, because the boy took down the daddy. He pushed that man so hard,
Hmm.
he went down and smacked his head on a concrete.
Mm.
And the little boy told the police, I did it because he took my game and I did not want to go to the store. You cannot mess with these kids' brains out here. They into these video games. They
Rico,
in,
so you think the child was right?
yeah, because
Oh,
you
he's talking
should
to you
not
no more.
snatch nothing from a child and force a child to
Listen.
do
If I
something.
snatch anything from you when you live in my house and I'm paying all the bills and you under my roof, if I snatch something from you, you better be
Yeah,
bad if you snatch it
but
back.
here's
You
the
better know how
thing
to
though.
fight
The
if you
the
snatch it back out
neighbors
of my
the
hand.
neighbors who live
And
next
that's on Moses
door,
and them.
the people next door, they was playing it better than I can. But the young man was not in fault.
Rico, did he
The dad,
unalive his
hold on,
daddy?
when they took that man, took his father to the hospital, or they banished him up, he was in jail.
I'm fighting everybody. I'm fighting one time. I'm fighting that child. Everybody can get it. Rico, if I take anything, let me tell you something, Rico. Rico,
I mean, here's the thing.
tell me.
If you
Look
got
what Tammy said to you, Rico.
here's the
She
thing. Here's
said
the
you
thing.
need a whipping.
You got so many parents out here in this world.
Yes.
You got some kids that listen. If you snatch something from your child and you tell them to do something, then they got to go do it. I understand that. But if you got a child who's been giving you issues on something, uh, uh, um, they are doing what they like. If you look at it, there's a lot of kids in jail, and their parents might be 6 feet under, or just or stepping there in the graveyard. something provoked that kid. And if you know you've been provoking this child doing this, doing that, because when the neighbors and them, they always called the police on the father.
Mhm.
I don't know exactly what everything, but it's what I saw. You
I'm
know,
I'm with
and
you, Rico.
he provoked that child.
I'm with you. I'm with you. And
So
a child shouldn't be provoked. The Bible says, do
let
not provoke a child. But
let
I'm
me
just saying,
my
in my
computer.
house,
I type fast
you're gonna
on
do what I say.
you. Oh, I hear you. I hear you, Tammy.
These
Yeah.
kids are too crazy over these video games and telephones. I don't care what's going on in a child's mind. I'm telling you the truth. I don't care what's going on. You're gonna respect me. And if I say no, it's so what are you saying? Like let the children dictate what
No,
goes
no, no,
on
no,
and
no, no,
raise
no, no.
themselves?
No,
Because they
no, no,
can't
no,
raise
no.
themselves.
No, 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 no. Nothing like that. If you know your child got something going on up here, you got to work with this up here.
But what if the child doesn't have anything going on up there and they just want their phone? Did you see the
Then
little
you
girl
gonna
on
get
the
your booty whipped.
Okay, so that's my whole point. We
But
can't
that's what
pick
I've
and
been saying for
choose.
the longest.
Yeah, we can't pick and choose. See, they don't have special rules for the you know mentally okay. If you are mentally challenged, most of the time you are in a different class and there are different rules. If the little girl, you know, had mental health issues, noted mental health issues, and this, happened, or if she was in a special class and this happened, then of course we will all be looking at the situation totally different. But if you are in a regular class and you know that there are rules, because there are rules, and you have to understand the teacher doesn't make, you have said earlier, the teacher makes the rules. No, the teacher has protocol, the teacher has rules to follow also. The teacher is an employee, there are rules everywhere, there are
Okay, but
rules
I do
everywhere.
understand that.
Yeah, and so the teacher has to follow rules also, so that's why the teacher will be disciplined also.
But just like I said, it's this a new day and age. You can't have times you can't say nothing to these kids. You don't know what might happen.
I do understand that, Rico, you're right.
And so when they coming into your school, they come into your classroom. You don't know that child's a back room and a Zoom room. You don't know nothing about them. You never going to learn about them. You know, you could do 5 years with him. You're not gonna know him,
That's
but
true.
you never know what's going on in the streets.
You're right, Rico.
To when they come to school, you never know what's going on with a lot of them. That's why teachers need to pay attention to every student. So 'cause sometimes this thing will click on, they sitting there, they either look angry, you pull that student to the side, is everything okay? Whatever you want to talk about, I'm here. At the end of the class, you want to talk or you want to talk now, we go in the hallway. Because I want to understand my students, and whatever's going on, we could correct this before it gets out
It
of hand.
escalates. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, this was a substitute teacher, so she was just there probably for the day or for a certain amount of time. Yeah, a lot of people do have
Yeah.
mental
A
issues
lot.
today.
I agree with you
You
on that.
have to get a
And,
hold of
and
them
that's
before
that's that's the
all of
reason why
anything.
I'm trying to do something, talk to the school boards,
Yeah, she was
see
a
if I
sub.
can, it have to be another way. They going with their method, the rules in the school, and what the principal supposed to do and what the teacher supposed to do. We know what their title is for, but when you bringing these kids from home or wherever they live at, and they
Mhm.
come in school, you got to know them students. You got to find out what's going on. Sometimes whatever may be going on at home, and they carrying that with them
Mhm.
into a classroom. The students don't know because the teacher don't know, but the teacher sees something stirring up. That's when you don't say, Jackie, what is your problem? Why you looking all mad? You don't come at a student that way. You got to pull them aside and really, really talk to them, find out. Sometimes it's like I say, grown folks need to get on a child's level to see what's going on and then jump back into adult size to fix the issues, what's going on. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, I understand.
So I figure
Sammy.
stuff like that would help, because right now what's going on inside the schools is terrible, and then also what's going on at home is the problem, because it's not in school, it's the problem at home or in the streets. Maybe the child's being bullied, maybe
Yes. Tell me.
because some kids, they don't want to talk, they terrified, they don't know what to say to you because they dealing with the issue on their own.
I just don't know. I mean, I respect everything that you're saying, but I'm thinking of me being in school. But when I was in school, we was off the chain, but we knew better. Um,
Uh,
I did a little talking back, a little tiny bit, if I felt like I was being mistreated.
oh, hey, excuse me for hey Tammy, I have to remove just this word here because they were
Yes,
uh I forgot what you call that.
you're gonna remove it, Rico. You want me to, or you got it?
Yeah, no, you know what? You have to take it out because it's
Okay,
saying block user, and I don't want to do that. I don't know why it's showing me that. So yeah, thank you.
okay. Wait,
So
let
yeah,
me still.
I know you can't have that they when they put sub, they call it spam, and they can take this live from me.
Okay, I removed it twice, Rico.
Okay, thank you.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, I mean,
Good topic, Rico.
yeah, it's a good topic, but I ain't never knew I was gonna have a topic. You know me, I like to entertain, so don't be a fool. But I know how to go there, you know, when something want to be talked about. But I
Yeah.
just feel like what all the students, because I mean, half of the
Party
kids
at Rico's class. Party
when
in
when you
Rico's classroom.
when you in the streets and you don't know that child from his arm to his legs, you don't know nothing about him. But when you see it, you be like, wonder if the parents see it. If the parents don't see it, but you see it every day, what this child is doing, then damn, this guy is in the house and the parents is ignoring these kids. They're not paying no attention because the parents want to have fun and do whatever. But I applaud all the parents in this world who got kids and and y'all doing great job with y'all kids. I applaud you all the way. But the
Yes.
parents out here who don't want to do shit with their kids, tell them they ain't gonna never be none or whatever the case may be, stop bringing your kids to school with issues. Keep
Okay.
your kids at home, asshole.
Oh,
Don't
Rico.
bring your kids to school and they
I
got
know the
all
part.
them damn issues, because I'm not the psychiatry. I'm not the doctor. I'm just the damn teacher trying to teach your kids when they get out in this world, they could be smart about doing something.
Yes.
But I can't do my job if you bringing your kids to school with all these crazy
Issue.
ass mental
Yes.
issues. Keep your
Yes.
kids at home, and you and your kids and your whole damn family need a reality check. That's just it.
That's true.
Don't bring your kids to school with them problems. Send them to a crazy school who teachers like me in there. Because I know how to talk to you. You learn everything in the streets. You learn everything in your mama and daddy's house. You hear all the words that's coming out of their mouth. Now sit your black ass down.
Oh my, wait a minute. I'm leaving.
I'm a different teacher.
I'm leaving. I'm going.
You put my hands, you put your hands on me, I'm gonna put my hands on you.
This sounds like ROTC.
So you're gonna have a black eye and a sore ass when you leave the school and go home to your parents. And your parents can't say shit.
Rico, I don't want you to go to jail, Rico. Rico, let the kid go.
I'm telling you,
let him
but
go.
They need to have teachers like that. They need to have these real live military sergeant armed teachers in school to know how to handle these type of students. And I bet you any amount of money, the schools will be on pins and needles because they don't want to go to no school and deal with an asshole like me as a teacher.
You would be a nice teacher, Rico, please.
No, I won't. If they come in with an attitude, you ain't my teacher. Motherfucker, I am your teacher. Now sit your ass down.
Rico.
I'm your teacher. But I ain't your daddy, and I sure ain't your mama. I'm your teacher. If you come to me right, I come to you right.
We're gonna be scared in the class, Rico.
But you need to put fear in their heart and soul and let them know when they get in this world, this is what it's going to be. An asshole like me dealing with you. They need to do something. I bet it will never be a problem in no more schools because they got to deal with me for 6 months. Then they get to go back to their school.
Oh, okay. They'll straighten up. They'll straighten up.
You know, I'm just being straightforward with it. I'm not trying to beat around the bush, but in order to get schools right, I understand you should not beat on a child, but the child wants to beat on you because they so ghetto and thuggish and what you call them other kids, the rupperoo baby kids.
Unruly.
Yeah, unruly baby kids. Yeah, but then parents, your student is in the wrong school for right now. Okay? The way you talking, it already let me know I don't want that child in this school. But I hold up. And you ain't losing no laws or nothing. I got the perfect school you could go to. And when you go there, it's gonna say on a bulletin, on a frame in front of the school, teachers with attitudes.
Not teachers with attitudes, Rico.
Teachers with attitude. You come in there with attitude, we're gonna give you an attitude. But I guarantee you're gonna graduate before it's over with.
I hear you.
But I'm just saying. We don't have to go back doing this stuff no more. Teachers don't need to be trying to fight with students. Students don't need to be trying to fight with teachers. And the students who are in school is the ones who going to learn and be successful in this world. All the rest of them are going to be working at McDonald's, flipping burgers and frying somebody's toenails.
Oh my goodness.
So if you don't want to learn anything, then leave. Don't waste your parents' time. Matter of fact, don't waste our time. We here to teach you. We don't want you to fail. We want you to succeed in school.
That's right. We do
but
want
if
them.
You're not willing to come in to learn, then we got a school for you. And the school is teacher with attitude. You come in there, you already know. You better sit your behind down and pay attention. Class that got started.
But at your school with the teachers with attitude, can the students have their phones in the classroom?
Hell no. They can't have shit. They can't have cigarettes. They can't have coffee. They're not allowed to have pop. everything in this school is gonna
Oh
be
my gosh,
healthy
Rico.
choice. If you don't want to eat healthy choice, your ass are gonna sit in this class and just starve.
But Rico, tell me being disrespectful in your chat. She said, Bobby, did you go to the gym today? I'm on my way as soon as DJ gets here to relieve me. And then she said, hell no, Rico. And then she says, I'm bringing my cell phone to your classroom. No, no, because I'm going to be Rico. Rico, can I be your assistant teacher in your class?
Yeah,
I'm
but
going to be
I
his
want to have
assistant.
teachers who's I want these this I'm for real. I'm being for real. They already had like,
Film me that TikTok video.
on Marvin show, whatever that guy's name, where kids being bad and then they having their parents in a coffin thinking they dead. You gotta put some fear in these kids' hearts.
That's heart
So when
wrenching.
they come to my school, and I might just be the principal, I might just be the teacher. I don't know which one it is. But when you meet me, you're gonna see me at the front door. You're gonna think I'm the principal. And when you go in there, it's teachers just like me with attitude. And then if you see when you in school and you in our school, teachers with attitude, and you sitting in there, well, that teacher is real nice. I don't see where the attitude come in at. Oh, just all you got to do is press the button. Red flag, jump up. I'm gonna jump up with you.
Okay.
They say you can be all things, Rico. But for real, I mean, you think they need to have a school like that?
uh, I I think they do have schools like that somewhat.
Well, okay, I know what we got a school. It's just couple streets down, and it's more like a rich school with kids with attitudes and all that. I told the teacher one day, I said, what you need to do is be real strict. You got to go back. If your parents didn't come from back in the day, old parents, I mean not old, where they get at a certain age and you cannot say nothing to them. You got to, yes, mom, yes, daddy. You got to go back to like that in order to get that kid right. That man looked at me. He said, "Do you want a job up here?" I said, "Hell no, I want no job in this school." All them kids will be Velcro to the damn wall
Not
with duct
Velcro.
tape, chain, and everything. Shit, when they come and pick up their kids, they got to take the whole wall with them. Shoot,
So, Rico,
I
you
ain't
said they
never
have to take the
scared
whole
of
wall with
like
them.
that. My attitude is bad. Let me
Wait
see.
a minute. Let me do this really quick. Wait a minute. I did the right thing.
Then okay,
Hey
here's the
sis,
thing.
how you doing? I have a cold. Do you hear how stuffy I am? My eye is
Yeah, because you don't
swollen,
need to go nowhere.
watering. I don't know how I'm this sick, but I am so sick. But thank you so much for reaching out to me. I'm on Rico Bazaar Foods Live right now, and he has me laughing. And I'm hoping that all this laughter is going to laugh this cold right up out of my body. Have a blessed day, sis.
They themselves. Uh, Tammy, that's what I'm saying. If they go to that school, if it don't work, they could come to us. Teachers
Rico,
with
not us.
attitude.
Not they can come to our school, Rico.
Yeah,
Teachers,
our school.
teachers with attitude.
Teachers with attitude. That's your last resort. Teachers with attitude. They
Rico.
the kids be coming home. Mom, Dad, he body slammed me.
Rico, we gonna need security. We gonna need
Nah,
special
they ain't gonna
security.
need nothing. The kids gonna be begging for help. I want to go back to school. I want to go back to the behavior school. I don't want to be in school. Teachers with attitude. That man crazy.
Oh my God.
Him, that child against the damn bullet the boy. You want some of this? Do you want some of this? I'm gonna give you some of this. Don't make me put my hands on you. I already
Do you
got you at the
smell what's
chalkboard.
cooking? Can
Like
you
this.
smell what's cooking?
Okay, I bite like that idea. I already know what the idea
Rico
is.
is a nut. For anyone on the replay who can't read the chat, Rico's a nut, y'all. If you wake up and you're sick and you're really, really sick and you're not feeling good, just hop on Rico's live, please. If you're congested, hop on Rico's live. Please.
I'm gonna bust that cold straight out of you. You better breathe. But no, but they need to change up the world. You know, like my friend was just getting on my case about the Democrats and all this. I said, I don't get in that shit. All of them just want money. I wouldn't vote. He said, what you mean you ain't gonna vote? They gotta pay me to vote. I said that so many times. I said, you take me up there, they gotta pay me. He said, well, like $10? Hell no, it gotta be 100 and over.
Oh, you want money. You want money.
I want money. I want to get paid. If I got to vote for your dumb ass and I don't know you and all the stuff you say on TV, don't tell me I'm supposed to know you like that. Pay me, I vote for you. That ain't gonna happen. I can't get into both parties. I'm sorry. Do what y'all do. Y'all like this kind of stuff, debating and all this, and it ain't making no damn sense to people in the world. Nope. I don't got time for it.
I know that's right, Rico.
Everybody want to fuss about what's going on in the White House. Ain't none of my damn business. Shit. I only live in this world. So if they're gonna talk about bombing and all this, that I already let you know your president don't give a damn about you. That's just all point blank. See, the reason why I'm gonna say that. Reason why I'm saying it, because half of us don't have no bunkers. We don't have nowhere to run to. We got a rock and roll with a big giant fat ass bomb falling out the sky. You think it look like shit, but when it gets closer, it's deeper than that.
It gets deep, huh, Rico?
It gets deep, and everybody running. Nah, what you running for? Shit, you see how big that damn bomb is? It's this big. Where you going? You might just stand there, hold your breath, and count to 10. Nope. Blame it on your president. Shit, he got a bunker. He's safe and sound. Shit, ain't nothing gonna happen to him. Shit, he blowing up you. He blowing up you. Shit. You still want to say happy duty do to the American flag? Go right ahead. That flag ain't gonna save you. You gonna wrap your whole body around it. Wrap your whole family around that damn flag. It still ain't gonna do shit for you. Shit, that bomb coming. Shit. I don't know why people in this world always fighting for something don't make no damn sense. Stop voting. Don't do nothing. Sit your ass back and let them figure that shit out. When you don't vote, when you stop buying stuff at the stores and grocery food and this and that, because you already learned how to take a chicken from an egg, so you be good. You learn how to go out there and hunt for your food, and they ain't gonna see customers coming in. So they're like, there ain't no customers coming in. Why they listen to this damn food? This boy crazy. We losing money. We gotta get Rico out of politics. He gotta go.
Rico for president?
Lord, if I run for president, y'all, this world ain't ready for me. I'm gonna be a kind of, I ain't gonna lie. Y'all already heard how Donald Trump talked to folks.
I'm listening, Rico. I'm muting, but I'm listening to you.
I'm gonna be a different case. I ain't Donald Trump, but you're gonna sit your ass down. You're gonna listen to what I got to say. People in backing me, don't you say nothing to me. I'm tired of keep reading every time y'all want me to read from off what y'all say. Now I got a voice too, goddammit. I'm gonna speak my damn mind. This was about to go on in this world. If I hear another person voting, I'm cutting off your paycheck. That's it. Don't vote, don't do nothing. Let these people figure it out on their own. Don't go to the more grocery stores. Let them figure out why people is not going grocery shopping, because 9 out of 10 is 1,001 of them is out there on the ocean catching they damn fish, going duck hunting. All the food in the world. They want to raise prices. All your food's out there still running. You better go pop their ass out of the air and go eat them. A meal for a whole family. Shoot. And everybody's not listening. Keep doing what you do. Keep spending all your money. So you better find a way and get smart about around this crazy ass world. Shoot, because something is coming, and it's so many people talking, but then you can lead a horse to the water, but you can't force the horse to drink water. So you better put on your thinking cap, because something is coming and they ain't telling us nothing. They're only telling us what we need to hear. Shoot. Right now, I think half of all these people is somewhere hiding on the moon and waiting for we dance like puppets on this planet. Shoot. Greedy ass people. Just greedy, just greed. They kids and parents ain't gonna be able to spend all the money you got. You know what's gonna happen? We all gonna get perished, and all these rich people ain't gonna have their money, ain't gonna be able to buy nothing. If I was the president, I'd give the world monopoly money. That's to let you know no one cannot rob you, because that monopoly money is not real money, but it will buy food. It won't buy a car and stuff like that. You got to get you a real job. And the type of job you're going to get, if you tell us what you're working for, because I need a car. Okay, then you have to work to get that vehicle, but you're not getting no money. Okay? That's the way it goes. I bet this world will get their shit together, because they don't want a president like me. I'll be bending all the rules in the White House. And I say, thank you, Donald Trump, because you did this. You made me into a butthole. But it's working, because I'm nowhere close to you. And I've been the president for the last 15 years. Nobody don't want to take that title, because they know the world is running smoothly. And when I ain't dealing with no more other countries. Don't get in the fight. Stop running your mouth. If you can't beat them, what they always say, keep your mouth shut, because ain't nothing but air coming from out of your hands. You ain't gonna be just swinging that air. You sit down. We cannot win this fight. We jumping out of it. Let somebody else rock and roll with that country. My country gonna be safe, and the other country's gonna be safe. Ain't no way. This world we stay in is cuckoo. Yeah, today is Friday, guys. That's the reason why I can't get into some of this stuff, because I could get deep with it, and I used to be an asshole, but don't force me to go back. Because I could be really something on here, but I give people respect, though. That's just me.
You are very respectful, Rico.
I don't know what I said in your life that day. Everybody was coming at me. I should have just put it down like this. The way I like my coffee is the way I like my women's light skin.
With a whole bunch of cream in it.
No, light skin.
Yeah, so you got to put cream in the coffee.
Yeah, you put cream in it and make it light skin. Yeah, I'm down with that. But I tell a person in a minute, I ain't dating no dark skinned chick. And I'm gonna tell you the reason why. See, I was on Bobby Jean's live. Now I'm on mine, I can tell it.
Oh shoot.
Now, I like my sisters. Don't get it wrong. I don't care what color you are, what nationality you from. I love you because that's how Jesus wants us to be. But I got a preference. If I can't see your ass in bed and I tell you to cheese, because, you know, I don't like to keep constantly feeling around because I might miss a spot. Okay? Y'all dark-skinned women, y'all need to wear some handkerchiefs on your fingertips so I know I can see your hands so I don't get my eyes poked out. I need you to smile and keep your eyeballs open so I know that's your face. Now I got to figure out all the rest of the part of the body. No, I don't
Now,
get
that's
down
not
like
nice,
that.
Rico.
I don't like spookly Duke in the dark.
That's not nice, Rico, because us dark-skinned women are offended by those comments.
But that's just too bad.
What did we do to you?
Love me anyway, because I'm gonna love you the same way. But I just not gonna put you in my bedroom. That's just
No,
all
we
too.
don't mind not being in your bedroom, but it's okay to have a preference. You know, it's nothing wrong with a preference. But when you make fun of someone,
I'm
something
not
that
making
someone
fun. I'm not. Hold
can
on. I'm not making fun of no one. That's my preference. That's what I like. But
no,
when they
if I'm
but when they came at me, I'm like, okay, I need to go a little deeper with this.
well, no, I think on my chat, what they were just saying was that there's something called colorism, and that a lot of, it affects black people. There's colorism, so it's okay if you prefer something, but if you were brought up and taught that it was bad, or that you're better, or it's better to be lighter skin than darker skin, then that's offensive. When you say to a woman, it's different. I'm not attracted to you, but I'm not attracted to you because of the color of your skin is hurtful.
Here's the thing. That's what I can't understand. What this world needs, and social media platform will make you grow nuts real hard and it turns silver or gold however you want it. You can come at me all day with stuff like that. It won't bother me. I'm just gonna feed into it just to make you mad. That's what I was doing with them.
Well, it wouldn't make me mad, but I don't really I wouldn't date a man or be holding a conversation with a man.
If you did
Uh,
not like them.
no, if I wouldn't hold a conversation, first of all, I just wouldn't be holding a conversation with a man um, who had to explain to me what he didn't like about me, because I don't have those issues
No,
at
no.
all.
Okay, this is what I'm saying. If I date you and you happen to be dark skinned, I'd rather tell you off blank. I'm sorry. I think you're a beautiful person inside and out, but for me, I don't date dark skinned women.
But I'm just, my question, because I mean, it's your life, your world. I'm just curious, why would you tell someone that? Why do they have to know that you don't date dark skinned people? Why
Well,
can't it just
see,
be
here's
that,
the thing.
I'm just
I
not
don't,
interested?
I just don't want to get all the way in the middle of a relationship and then say that.
No, you just don't get into the relationship, and then you won't have to say that.
But when most females will say, "Well, if I'm not pretty enough, then what is wrong with you?"
Well, no, because I don't think just because you're dark or light skinned, it will make you not pretty. It's just that that's not your preference.
No,
There's
I do tell them that. I say it's just not my thing. But when I used to date white girls, black females used to jump on my case about that. I ain't never. That's why I never understand. Like, what is your problem?
I would never. I would. Well, I hear men say that black women get upset. I wouldn't care who dates who, and that's never been me or my circle
Mm-hmm.
at all. You date who you love, who you want to be with. I have no
Mm-hmm.
problem
See, that's
with
just
that.
me.
I'm
I
I'm
mean,
very proud
okay,
of my
okay.
family.
Maybe I said it in where it's slightly defensive,
Mhm.
but I don't want you to be upset and have to.
Oh, I'm not
No, no,
that.
no, 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 not you.
Oh,
I'm just talking about general.
oh,
I
okay.
don't want nobody to get upset for what,
Hmm.
because what I like and what you like, we are two different people, and
Most definitely.
you know, I can't change that, but I know so many people where either I work with or went to school and doing whatever, and you hear different things. You can't get mad at people. I knew this one chick. She was dark skinned, probably a kind of fair complexion, but kind of dark skinned. And she said, "I won't date no black people. I don't like y'all." I'm like, "Oh, but then what are you?" You know, and I only date just Caucasian people because I fit in their lane. I said, "Oh, okay, no problem. I have no problem with that. I'm glad you told me. I like that out of you, but I was never attracted to you, so I don't know why you asked me that."
Yeah, people have their preference. I don't. That whoever wants to date whomever doesn't bother me at all. What
Mhm,
bothers me is offensive, words. When me as an adult woman, my goal is never to disrespect someone or hurt someone's feelings.
mhm.
So
And
when I am approached by any man, I'm very respectful because I know that it's hard to step out of your comfort zone and approach someone. So when someone approaches me and they're attracted to me and they find interest in me, and they are like, "Hey, how are you doing?" or whatever, I am beyond polite because I think I've always been like this. Just
mhm.
because I may not be interested, but it's just that I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings.
Yeah, but see, the thing though, when they ask why you not, you know, you don't like me, or so, it's not I don't like you. It's just my preference is uh caramel or light skin. That's just my thing.
Yeah, it's nothing wrong with that.
But but I'd rather be honest, and or because most women always wants to know that. And then when you tell them, then they get upset, and I can understand why would they get upset.
Well, they get upset because of just the history of this country, and that it's just it gets deep,
Yeah.
and most to me, when you have a preference, that's just what that is. But there are a lot of people within our race who it's not just that it's a preference. They feel that you're downgrading. It's looked down on in their families, and it's like racism within the race. So I think that's when people are offended, because it's not what you say, it's how you say it. And hey, Juba,
Hey, Juba.
Bruce TV, welcome in.
Hey, man. I hope you are feeling better, and I am praying for you, whatever the case it may be going on with you. Because I was there watching. You was doing a live video. I was watching. I put in a watching a replay. And so, yeah, my heart, my love goes out to you, and I hope you get stronger, my brother. I
I
really do.
hope you're fine, Juba. Oh my goodness, you're doing better. Good. He said
He
yes.
said, yes, that's good.
Good.
Yeah. So I know, like wherever live video I go into, I always have
Hmm.
maybe five other people coming in. So it's like five other people listening onto what I was saying. They said, why would they get upset with you, Rico? I like, maybe I said something wrong. They said you were just being honest.
No one was upset with you on my chat. I had you had Tammy was there. You had Raising Greatness there. It was a lot of women there and a lot of strong, educated women there. Successful, strong, educated women. So they're just going to voice their opinions. But just because we all don't see
My point.
eye to
I
eye
understand that.
does not mean anyone's upset, but people, if we have to respect your opinion, then you have to respect their opinion. So it doesn't mean that it's anger there. It's just that we
Mhm.
all have different, outlooks on situations, and there's nothing wrong with them.
I can understand that. I can understand that. I used to have my friends, my boys, they're like, man, what's wrong with you? So one day, I'm going ahead and say this because it was hilarious, but it was
Hmm.
just so crazy. So I don't do blind dates, and they know that. I don't care what it is. I don't do blind dates because because the next man better pick out the best girl and then leave you with something is just no. So so we all used to go roller skating and stuff, right? And
Uh-huh.
I still know this girl's name. Her name is Chasley. Never forget her name. And nobody would never date her, but I didn't understand why. So my blind date, that was her. And I looked at her and I like, is this a joke? Rico, I already know you don't like dark skinned women, but I like you. And you just want you talk to me and you laugh with me and bought me stuff for my birthday and gave me money. And I think you're a sweet guy and I like you. But how come you just would not kiss me? You'll hug me, but that's about it. But I ain't gonna kiss you. Because I said, I don't have no you know, no thing with you.
Hmm.
Just like that. Is it just because I'm super dark? I just don't have no thing with you. It was so funny because this girl, she jumped on me. She tried to kiss me, trying to rape my clothes off me. It was so funny until, look, I had to get her off me. I said, look, let me tell you something.
Oh my.
For one, I don't like a female. First thing they do, they jump to a man. That's
Uh-huh.
something you should never do because if you do that, you're doing that to every other man you see. That's one. I said that was a turn off.
Uh-huh.
And then the way you acting, very aggressive and all that. I'm not with that. Um,
You don't like aggressive women.
no, I really don't.
Nothing wrong with that. You like a nice, feminine,
Right, right,
calm woman.
right. So I told her, she said, well, then, damn it, then what is the problem? But you already said it. So why do I need to correct myself after you just came and just said that? Because I had me and my curly hair, I had that going,
Yeah.
popping. I could style it the way I wanted, or whatever the case it may be. But she got mad at me and yelled at me, cussed me out so bad, and then gave me a hug, and then she went on with her way. I'm like, what in the F is going on?
Women. What's wrong with women? Rico, are you frozen? Because you don't know how to act? Oh my goodness. Is that a sign from the Lord, Rico? He froze you. Mm, mm, mm. Oh my. I can say so much right now, but I won't. You got to be nicer to the women, Rico. Goodness gracious. Rico Bizarre Foods. Oh, Rico. Not you dropped from the stream, Rico. Ooh, woo. If that ain't a sign from the Lord, I don't know what to say, Rico. He said, get it together. Get it together, Rico. Now, I'm going to be good on up here. Now, since you done got dropped, you might as well go on and get baptized. Take me to the water. Take me to the water. Oh, you're going to be a new person, Rico. Take me to the water to be baptized. Rico gon' do better. Hey, Rico gon' do better. Rico gon' do better once he gets back to. Oh, you're a new person now, Rico. You're a new person now, and you're gonna treat women better. Yes, you are. You're gonna consider us dark skinned women. You're gonna like us too. Now, yes, I will go out on a date with you if you cook for me. After my 40 days is up, Rico, I want grilled fish. Oh Lord, Rico, you done got you done got baptized and everything on your break. I kept the live going for you.
Thank you. I just fell out. I didn't know I blinked off.
Yeah, you got baptized. Just to let you know, you were baptized and now you like dark skinned women.
Oh my God. Thank you.
You're more than welcome.
That's what I like about studio because StreamYard because if you fall off and you can at least get back in YouTube, you just have to stop it.
Yeah. Now, when you go back and you watch this, you're gonna see. Do you understand what I'm saying? You're a new person now. You've been baptized. You like dark skinned women now.
I always did like dark skinned women. I
You
had no
want to
problem
marry
with
a
that.
dark skinned woman.
Huh?
You want to marry a dark skinned woman and have children.
No.
You've been baptized, Rico. It's too late. I baptized you. You went through the ceremony.
Let this thing blink off so I can dip back in that holy water.
You went through the ceremony. It's too late.
I just like having fun.
And you do have fun. And laughter is good for the soul.
So, yes, it is.
Rico, I don't know how I missed your live yesterday. I watched a little of it, and then I was so upset because Tosh was in your live, and I love Tosh.
Whew, I got to take these things off.
Did you have fun in your live yesterday?
Yeah.
Y'all was just a laughing.
Yeah. Just trying to get people come up on the panel and talk so I don't hear myself only talking. That gets
good. Rico at holding your live. It seems easy, but it's really not.
What's that?
To hold a live, when you're up
yeah.
here, I have to admire you for that because I've just been live, these few times, and I'm like, oh my Lord.
Yeah. Well,
Rico be doing his thing.
That's why I be telling people, you want to get your watch time hours fast.
Uh-huh.
And because I had so many people. Well, I had only a few said, well, just work on your subscriber and then come back and do your watch time hours. I kept looking at it, I'm like, why do that seem like that is so hard for me? I couldn't do that.
Mhm.
What I did is got my subscribers and my watch time hours. So,
Yes.
and I tell people just how you have to do this. Now, since nobody can't run your playlist no more and all this, yeah, then you need to
Wait,
when
hold one
you
moment, Rico. You keep on talking.
okay, you can start your live video, and whatever you do on a regular video, just incorporate that into the live. So you could talk and eat, and when you get done, you can leave, you know. But going live, it also you could when you go live, you gotta be one, you gotta be the host. You gotta constantly keep talking. And I don't care if you don't have nothing to talk about. I always tell folks, you always got something to talk about. Something maybe happened a long time ago and you'll remember and you let people know and have fun with it. I'm just over here. I like to entertain. I like to make people laugh. There's nothing wrong with that. If sometimes I don't, matter of fact, no, I don't think I'm funny. I'm just goofy, but I just enjoy it. But if you really wants to do YouTube, don't get up on this thing and say, "Oh, what do y'all want to talk about?" I don't
Yeah.
know. I came to your live. I want to know what's going on. I don't know what you want to talk about.
Yes.
But whatever the case it may be, always keep your mouth constantly running.
Yes.
Engage, engage with everybody who come in your chat. Read everything. They might be saying something funny. I see when YouTube put it out there, at first I didn't like it. That just at first. Then within a couple days later, I look back, I guess I do entertain. I guess I am an entertainer. So
You
that's how
are.
they got me. So I like it that way. And I thank Google for doing that.
Yes.
Because I could have changed it, but I didn't. I left it. But anyway, if you're gonna do and you want to get your watch time hours, listen to what I got to tell you. I wouldn't care if you gonna sit there and have breakfast. You're gonna do that regular video, right?
Mhm.
You could still, if you do a 16-minute or 18-minute regular video eating breakfast or eating a sandwich, all you got to do is incorporate that and make it a 30 minutes video. A 30 minutes live and just talk and engage with folks and see if people want you more to do live videos while you eating food and talking. Do that. That's the only way you'll better get your watch time hours up. And when you leave or take a break, you have to remember, if you don't have enough views on all your videos, then you need to come back and get them watch time hours up because they do go down on you. Okay.
Like within the first year.
No, yo, mine's is low. I don't know. I'm at like 170 something, but I gotta add it up for a whole year. I know it's much higher than that, but I just, you know, order to get so you get your channel monetized and stuff like that. Just go live. Go live, get up there, talk about some stuff. If you want to eat your food or you want to just sit there and talk about your little flowers, the reason why it's not growing, at least you go live with it.
Mhm.
And you got to always be very energetic. Engage all the time,
Yeah.
because I just don't get it why people want other people to play their playlist. I'm so happy they got rid of that. Do you know just how happy I am? Because I just went to somebody else's channel by a few months back. Since you knew over here, you think you could run people's playlists? No. I would not do that. It's a headache. I feel like when people want you to run their playlist, that means they just as lazy as hell and they need to get off their ass and do what they need to do to
Oop,
keep your channel going. I'm just
oop.
being straightforward.
Oh
I
my.
won't want nobody to run my playlist because I figure out the key to it, you have to go live. The key to it, you show your face while you doing it so people can see you, you know, or
Now,
whatever.
how do you feel about this, Rico? Because like, right now I'm not presentable. So anytime I'm not presentable, I don't show my face. So,
But
but do
majority,
you but do
I
you
would.
mind that, like when I come up on your panel and I'm not showing my face? Or would you prefer for someone not to come up if they're not going to show their face?
No, it's not that. No, I'm talking about on your thing.
No,
I
I know,
know.
but I'm just curious. But I'm just curious because, like, on my panel, I would prefer someone to show their face. But if they're not going to, I don't mind. Please just come up because
Right,
I want the company. But
right.
I'm with you. I think you get more views when you show your face.
When you show your face, that's why I was getting
Yeah,
at. I
yeah.
know I know a few YouTubers, and I'm not gonna mention their name because I'm
Mm,
not gonna do that. And every time I go over there, I don't care what it is, they not showing their face. Why you not showing your face? Show your face so your people get to see who you are.
yes.
But if you just want to use your now, I could use this. I could turn it off that and use this, but I choose not to because since I'm the host, I'd rather be showing my face. But if I
Hmm.
want to go to someone else live, I ask them if it's okay if I do this for right now because I got to get up. Sometimes, your boy not wearing um shorts. I'm in my drawers, so I got to
Oh
cover
Lord,
this
not telling us your business.
up.
Now we know all your business, Rico.
I don't mind telling this. At least I'd rather be honest about it. So it's
Tell the
shirt
truth and
down,
shame the
but
devil.
down you can't see it. But if I get up, I gotta put something on. But today I'm wearing jogging pants, so yeah, I just tell people go live, keep going live, don't give up.
Yeah,
You gonna get them watch time hours eventually.
so
But
true.
if you can't get your watch time hours, you keep throwing up all them videos, and your videos is not getting you the right views, then you need to go ham, you know.
Yeah.
And that's the only easy key I could tell you. Now it's up to you, just like I said, you could lead the horse to the water, but if that horse don't drink it, man,
You
hey,
can't make it drink. Yeah.
sure can't force it to drink.
But two, I think it's hard for some people to go live because they're uncomfortable and they really don't know how to conduct a live. So what I suggest is that you find someone who you're comfortable with going up on their panel.
Hmm.
And once you frequent enough panels, then you kind of get the hang of it a little bit. I never have went live until I was in Oh No She Didn't
Hmm.
chat a lot, and she encouraged me to go live. She like told me everything to do and everything, and then she came over and she supported me while I went live,
Hmm.
and that was very kind. And that's how I started going live like back,
Oh, okay.
when I first started to go live. So I think sometimes people just need the reassurance.
Mm, okay, but here's the thing with me. Maybe I'm just a fool. But if you're gonna do YouTube and you can sit there and do a regular video and show your face, then you already could go live and still do the exact same thing. You're
You
gonna you're gonna have butterflies. You're gonna be nervous,
Yes.
but somewhere down the line, them butterflies gonna be gone, and then that's when a butterfly gonna turn into a a cocoon, and then it's gonna come out, and there you go. You got a person like me to deal with.
The cocoon turns into the butterfly,
They're like,
and
oh
then you
goddamn,
have
where this
yes,
food come from?
yes,
But see, for my channel, and I know Bruce is new to my channel,
uh-huh.
and I
I
just
love
want to let
Bruce.
him know, and anybody else who's new to my channel, I'm just me. When you meet me, this what you go get. I I don't flop with feathers now. You got to deal with me, but I'm a lot of fun. But uh, I believe in loyalty, and I rock with you if you rock with me. If something happened and we don't want to be bothered with one another, I'm cool with that. It's easy for people walking out of your life, and if you can't handle that, then it was something seriously wrong. Don't let nothing stop you, whatever you want to do on YouTube. For
That's so
me,
true.
I want to stop a lot of times doing YouTube, but I just trying to find that motive. When I first went live, how fun did I make it? I had to go back. Sometimes I got to take myself and go back on some of my live videos and see how far did I engage, or what did they like, or what did they don't like. And that's the hard thing, because you never know what people like on YouTube. So
Maybe I need to start thinking about that because I don't. I just be myself and just do my thing. And
mm,
I feel like no one's going to like you. You can't please everyone.
right.
And so I don't try to. I just try to I just be who I am naturally. This is, I mean, 100%. I think I'm probably a little bit more reserved in expressing my thoughts
Mm,
fully on YouTube because I know what platform I'm on, and everyone can't handle everything. And and some things you have to keep private, you have to keep for yourself. So I don't like to disclose every single thing about me because I just don't want to. It's just certain things
that's understandable.
that people, you know, just I just don't want to expose, just let you know all my dang on business
Yeah.
at
That
all. But I never want to be offensive. I always try to just really think about this, that I know that, YouTube is a huge platform,
it is.
and it's a place that I like to just come and express myself and have a good time. So I don't want any stress, any drama, any conflict, anything. I walk away from things
Yeah.
quickly, because I don't do I do fun. Even in my real life, I don't do negativity. I do fun. When you're
Me
around
too.
me, you're gonna have fun. You're gonna Anytime you see me and Tammy on live or off live, we're doing the same thing, laughing. When
All right.
when it's just us two and we're out, we are laughing. We are like rolling all the time. We are having so much fun. We stay busy, and that's how I feel like YouTube, should be. We should all just be having fun and just
Yeah.
laughing.
I mean, just I know a lot of YouTubers out here in the YouTube streets. They take everything so serious. Life is already complicated,
True.
and it's got so many issues in that. And when you started YouTube, sometimes you got to go back when you started. What did you get out of it? What do you want to do with YouTube? Make it fun. That's what it is. A lot of YouTubers is not getting, and there's so many people. Like I said, when I went out and talked to them, I just put my camera down and did not want to film, because everything what they were saying was the truth. And they said TikTok is one of the number one keys now. And that's where everybody going because they can laugh, they can have fun, they don't have to listen to they just feel bad for us for doing it on this platform.
Don't feel sorry for me.
Yeah, I like it. I understand. See, I don't care where you go in life, everybody platform is so different and
So true.
complex.
So
And
true.
sometimes you just gotta follow it and then you gotta try to make it better for you. But they always coming at us with all this garbage and we got to put all that garbage in our brain and then start chewing on it until we get where what they saying. Sometimes I don't, sometimes I do. But that's what
No,
I
I'm
do.
not
I chew
chewing on
on
no
it.
garbage.
Huh? No,
At
what I'm saying, the garbage they send to us
No, I hear you, but that's what I'm
where
saying.
it don't make sense.
But I
And
hear you.
I'm just that garbage disposal. I'm gonna keep eating on it until I find out exactly what they talking about. See,
I hear
I'd rather instead of you putting a whole paragraph telling me what you don't want me to do, once you just make a whole example what you don't want on the YouTube platform, then everybody can understand that. But if you guys sit there and read everything and then trying to get it out what they trying to say, oh, okay, that's what they saying. Okay, I got it. But everybody don't get it. So if they put it down, I don't care if it's only 15 and they tell you out of that 15, you do this or you put it in a title, be ready for the consequences. They should give us 3 strikes. I mean, well, not 3, but I'm just saying instead of just smacking your ass with a yellow dollar sign or the red dollar sign or the black dollar sign, because
Do you feel discouraged when you receive the yellow?
I don't because I just where when I received that yellow dollar sign, I want to know exactly why, what is going on I'm not getting. Because I could go back and read all that stuff and it still don't make no sense.
Yeah.
All they got to do is put it out there exactly what did the machine hear for I to get a dollar sign. And that's the reason why sometimes let them review your videos and that'll come from a human being that's watching it, and then they'll understand they give you the green dollar signs so you get something. But they don't. It's just stuff is all over the place and don't make no sense to me. But yeah, you just the ones you really want to watch out for is the Grand Reaper, that's the black dollar sign, and a red dollar sign. Yeah, that's just as
What
bad.
is a black dollar sign?
Yeah, the black dollar sign is your video will be up there, but it's not gonna receive no money, no views, no nothing. It's just there. Or they have put it on there where the black dollar sign, that video would not be shown.
Well, then that must mean something has to be very bad about that video.
Yeah, but see, they don't specify.
But we would have to know what it is because if it's, I mean, sometimes I feel like people know. Like there, one of my lives that I just recently did, it had a yellow. The one of the lives that I did this year, it had a yellow dollar sign. I think I just did it this year. Yeah, and I
Oh,
don't
I didn't
understand
hold on.
why.
I didn't take my medicine. Go ahead, keep talking. I can hear you.
I didn't understand why, but I'm like, well, maybe there's some profanity in there somewhere, or because it is Tammy and I in the live. So it could
Right.
be, I don't know. But I mean, I guess I'm weird. I don't be caring. I care. I mean, if I put out like 5 videos and then they all had yellow on them, I'll be like, what the hell is going on? But one every now and then. I really don't care
Yeah,
at all.
yeah,
I mean, I enjoy YouTube. It's fun. It's something that I just felt like, I get to express myself on, and um, I love the platform, but I don't take it that seriously. Like if I made no money on YouTube, I wouldn't mind at
right,
all. Now, would I want to make money on YouTube eventually once, I feel like I'm really doing my thing, but I feel like I'm still filling out what I want to do on YouTube. So I'm not on YouTube to make money, I feel like you have to have a job outside of YouTube to sustain yourself in YouTube. If you focus on money, you're not going to make any money.
oh, that is so true. Don't be thinking on YouTube is a get fast money. No, it's a
No.
process with
You
YouTube.
you have to put in the work, and I feel like when you put in the work, you're learning so much. You're learning so much, and you're developing your craft.
Right,
And that's more valuable than money to me,
right.
because you can take the craft that you develop and go and make money, you know? So I just do my thing, and I just feel like whatever God has for me, He has for me.
Right. And then you know what? Let me explain what the dollar sign. I mean that little yellow dollar sign. That means either you're not gonna get too many commercials. It might just be just one, or
Uh huh.
maybe none, or it been splitted to that person is gonna get some money off that video. You're not gonna receive all your money.
Okay.
Um, Also, I tell people this: if you got a green dollar sign, but you look at over there with the dollar sign on the bottom of it, and you don't see no money on it, don't be discouraged of that. They'll finally might pull in something. And if you put up a video and you only have like 46 views, don't be discouraged, because I'm gonna tell you, I had did a video and it went viral. But I always look back and said, I'm just gonna put this video up. I don't know it's gonna go anywhere. But like I said, you never know what people liking on across this thing.
Mm-hmm.
And and if you put up a video and you have got like maybe 65 views or 15 views, do not snatch that video down. Do not delete it, because that also works on your watch time hours, and they will take back them views if I'm not mistaken. But you will lose a lot of all kinds of stuff off that video. So that
Oh,
is
okay.
called a penalty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I know a lot of people, they'll do a live video, then next minute it get all them views, and then next minute you cannot find that live or that video. And I'm
Mm.
like, do they know that's a penalty? And
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
what that how bad that is just for you? And then on another thing, I just want to let you know, if you are a fresh YouTuber and you really wants to do this stuff here, before you start doing YouTube, I feel like find out and see what you like to do. Don't try to follow in somebody's step on this thing, because you don't know how they got there. You cannot be them. Be yourself when you come on this thing, because if you try to be somebody else, that's when if you get somebody who's smart, they're like, oh, you trying to act like B Love. Oh, you trying to be like um Trey Nini. No. No, can you do your own thing? Do your own thing, be your own self, people will like you much better.
But that's in your real life also, not just on YouTube.
Oh, well, yeah, that is
God
true.
only made one of you. You are beautifully and wonderfully made. It's only one of you. So I
Right,
don't care where you are in life. You are never going to be able to master being somebody else. You can only master being yourself, and you have to have self-love and like yourself and have some self-esteem, and you won't try to be like anybody else.
right. And then on this thing here, though, when y'all, excuse me, have other creator YouTubers, make sure they are right, because I was blackballed on this thing from another YouTuber, and I cannot believe the person had did to me. Made me feel bad. I
Hmm.
cried on this thing. I kept apologizing. And all that time with deep inside my heart and soul and mind, I didn't know why I was apologizing or why I was crying. But I'm going to tell y'all something.
Rico.
Yes, yes. Make sure y'all got right people, because you got a lot of dumbass creator YouTubers on here thinking they could do this stuff to other YouTubers. You know who you are,
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry you
and
experienced that.
that's sad when you build something on somebody's platform and then watch it crash
Hmm.
and then nobody's not over there. You got a whole new crew telling them this, telling them that. Don't be sitting up there lying to them, because the truth is already out in the YouTube streets about this person. Make sure you got right people in your corner or something.
Okay, so what you're saying to new YouTubers, because okay,
Don't
this
don't
is what I
trust
think
don't
he's
don't trust
saying.
everybody
You have to be careful of whose
who you
chats
dealing with.
you are the YouTubers that you are engaging with. Make sure you really know who they are. Because when I first came, I do understand what you're saying, because when I first came on these YouTube streets, I didn't know people. I didn't know anyone. So I was just going into different people's chats.
Mhm.
And I was in this one person's chat. This blew my mind because I'm such a nice person. I'm really a sincerely a nice person, and I like to have fun. So I
Mhm.
was in this one person's chat, and they were seemed to be doing nice things for the community and just doing nice things. Of course, I don't know these people, so I'm in the chat, just going to the chat, meeting people or whatever, and I only had, let's say, like 20 something subscribers. Okay. And I was, just in this person's chat. And then I would see like a little bit of, I don't know, some craziness sometimes, but I didn't understand it. I was just like, what's going on? I didn't really understand it because I see this person doing such nice things for people,
Mhm.
and and then it's such a trip, Rico, because sometimes people will come in and they will say certain things, and I would be like, that's mean. Why would they say that? That's mean. And they would be like, oh, this person, you stole this, you're a copy. I mean, just mean stuff to the person. I would be like, that's not nice. And then one day the person said, hey, Bobby Jean, Lane TV, welcome, welcome, blah blah blah. And then that person starts saying, I'm doing my thing, doing my thing, I'm doing my thing, doing my thing. Yeah, you guys, I like to say I'm doing my thing because I do a whole bunch of. I was stunned. I was like, huh? I was like, what? What just happened? I was like, oh my gosh. They were like, yeah, I like, I'll be saying I'm doing my thing because I do more than one thing. I do this, I do that. It blew my mind. So I thought, oh, that person must know now that I have a channel, that I'm a content creator. So what I did was, I didn't make a big deal about it or anything. I just left and never went back over there. And that taught me something. I said, "Oh, these people crazy in these
Mhm.
YouTube streets." But then I was blessed. I
Right.
really was blessed because I met someone else who I'm not going to mention names, but I didn't know that they were a mess starter on these YouTube streets. But that person, I have nothing bad to say about them, but I just don't affiliate myself with people like
Right.
this. But then I got blessed and I met, oh no, she didn't. And I went over into her live, and that's when I feel like I grew. I had a great time. I met great people, and then I started seeing other people. Um, I was in Tasha's live. I don't remember how I even got into Tasha's live, but I like was in her live one time and I met you there. I seen you there. So
Mhm.
then I was like, okay, he seems nice, because that's when I started really picking people. Like, okay, let me make sure these people are fun, nice people. You know what I'm saying? So I was in Tasha's live. I would, whenever she would go live, I would just, drop down in there. And then the people that I met from Oh No, She Didn't. And then I came over to your page.
Right.
you know and so you are right. You have to be careful, because too, I feel like some people were leery of me because I was in this one person's life, but I didn't know the person. And so they were thinking, birds of a feather flock together. So it
Mhm.
is important that you tread lightly when you first, are introducing yourself to people in these streets, because who you affiliate with says a lot about you. Do you think, Rico? Do you think
What's
so?
that?
Do you think like the people that you affiliate with says a lot about you?
Yeah, because you know, wherever I go, I'm not there with drama, or they not with drama. Them the channels I like the most. No,
Yeah.
no drama, no baby's mama. I'm cool with it. I like to have fun and engage with other YouTubers wherever they live at, other countries, or
Yes.
maybe something I cannot see in real life. I could get a chance to look it up and see what another person is doing in another country, and I love that dearly.
I love it. Awesome.
And being up on this thing is hard. And I've seen a lot of people started their YouTube channel and left within a year, less than a
Mhm.
year, just because they could not handle it. And
But what couldn't they handle? The interaction
dealing
with
with
other
dealing with
YouTubers?
dealing with the people.
Okay.
They so mean that they keep saying this about what I'm eating, and my shirt is nasty and dirty, and they just doing this. No, all they doing is trying to build you up and see, just are you a weakling, or are you a steel nut? Me, I'm a steel nut. I ain't gonna let nobody on the social platform will tear a person heart out,
Well,
and
see,
you
you
can't
have to
let
be
them do that.
confident on YouTube, and you have to be, I don't know, I'm not going to say you have to be, but you should be confident, because I wouldn't care what anyone had at all. I'm going to
Right.
do me. I'm
Okay.
not going to do what you want me to
Uh
do. I'm
oh.
not a follower in my
You
real
okay?
life. So, huh?
Yeah. It kind of blanked out and you came
You,
back in.
yeah, you did the same thing.
Yeah.
But I'm not a follower in my real life, so I most definitely will not be a follower on YouTube. And I just want to encourage anyone who's out there who has been bullied or pressured or feels pressure to do other things. Be ye encouraged. Be yourself. I'm telling you, you're going to succeed if you master loving yourself and being who you are, because no one else can ever bring what you bring to the table.
Right.
No one. It's only one Rico. It's only one Bobby Jean. It's only one Tammy with the T and sometimes the mess. And we are blessed. So you have to, sometimes people want what other people have. You know what I'm saying? They
Mhm.
they don't appreciate the beautiful and wonderful things about them, how they're wonderfully made. They
Right.
look at other people and they admire or envy. And you shouldn't. So I'm happy with who I am. I want to be a better person. I want to do better in life, and I want to be better, and I love learning. I love exploring. I love life. And I like to show that on my channel. I am just being silly, fun self, but I can be very serious, you know, and you know, I always say, please don't take my kindness for weakness because I am not weak, not anywhere at all.
Mm-hmm.
I most definitely am not. But sometimes I feel like you can take my kindness for weakness because I'm such a fun, nice person, but I really do not even play at
Mm-hmm.
all. I want to be nice. Let me be nice. Please let me be
Just
nice.
like Frank and a few other people say, Rico, we can't take you serious. Like, why not? But I don't get mad about that. Reason why
Yeah.
they can't take me serious because I'm so silly and goofy and outgoing.
And that's
But
fun.
I'm
That's
fun.
fun. Yes.
But they can't take me serious. I don't know what's the reason why.
But speaking of Frank G, I haven't seen Frank G.
I think he's on I'm gonna have to call him.
Please call him and
But
make sure
I
he's
think he's
okay. We love
still,
you, Frank G.
yeah, wherever he at, I hope he's okay. Um yeah, because I know he got his TikTok channel. I don't know what's going on over there
Uh-huh.
because I can't get in there.
They banned you, Rico. What you do?
No, they doing something up here, and eventually I mean TikTok is going to be gone. Well, TikTok is still be there,
Uh-huh.
but American people ain't gonna be able to get on it because they already passed through the thing.
Through
I'm just
Congress.
waiting till everybody get hit by it because whoever getting paid over there and it got all them views, hey, they better let them know, hey, follow me on YouTube or something. Follow me back on YouTube or some other platform because it is going down. I've been keeping up with it because I know I can't get back on it either when I call my phone provider, and that's AT&T, and
I'm with AT&T also.
I cannot get back on it. When I hit the thing and when I when I go into the place, hey Leilani, what's up, sis? How you been doing? I hope everything is good with you and the family as well. But you know what? What I was saying is, um, um, what we was just talking about?
TikTok and
Oh,
why you
TikTok.
can't get on there.
Yeah. So when I go into the
Hey,
Play Store
Leilani.
and I put in TikTok, I can hit it, and then next minute it say, order to do it, you got to pay for it. And I
That's
said, I ain't paying
weird,
for
Rico.
it. I thought it was free. It's not, it ain't free.
Rico, so do you know anyone else who they have charged
What you mean
for
charge?
for TikTok to say like if you want to be on this platform, you have to pay like you just said they did you. Do you know
Oh,
anyone else that's
I
happened
asked
to?
another dude on the street, have you ever been on to TikTok? He said, I can't get the app. I said, what? He said the app won't he's show, but every time he tap on it,
Uh-huh.
it won't do nothing. And
That's
that's the
weird.
same as mine. That's the same on here on mine. I could go to and I tap on it, it won't do nothing.
That's very interesting.
So I know they are working on a thing or doing something. And then when you call your phone provider and you ask about certain different things, they'll tell you. They say, well, they working on it on pulling people away from TikTok because of some type of information they are stealing.
That's crazy.
Yeah, yeah, that is crazy. So that's the reason why I left TikTok because I didn't know when it was going to do that.
Yeah.
And then on top of it, I want my information taken. Whatever they trying to take over there, I don't want that. And then on top of it, shoot, is Americans is doing the same thing to us? They always stealing somebody's information.
Well, they already have our information, Rico, because me and you done made videos on TikTok. We done did
No,
whatever. They already got our information.
I'm talking about Americans.
America got.
Americans are stealing
They have our
information.
information also. You know what's
Yeah.
funny? I went to 24-hour fitness yesterday to check it. I'm gonna make a little video about how I received a membership at this new 24-hour fitness or whatever, blah blah blah, the super club. But I went in yesterday to, take care of everything, and this young man was like, okay, he was like, I said, I just want to scan because I didn't want to look. I don't know if you guys have to, like, I have to look at something or my fingerprint or whatever. And he's like, oh, you can do your fingerprint. I was like, no, I don't want to do my fingerprint. So what else can I do? And so then we went through that. But it was so interesting to me because he was like, well, why don't you want to do your fingerprint? He was like, I'm just curious. And I'm like, why would I give the gym my fingerprint? Why? Why would I give the gym do you want my birth certificate also so I can go to the gym? My fingerprint, Rico?
They want
You're
your
not getting my
information.
damn fingerprint? I was like, no way. I was like, I'm not giving you my fingerprint so that I can come and work out. I was like, do you know how personal that is and private that is? Like, okay, the courts, come on. I can't even articulate it. I'm so upset about that. But I'm just going to give you my damn fingerprint. That's like you saying you need a DNA swab for me to come in here. Hell no. It's not happening. Do you want my DNA? So that I can come work out at the gym? I remember years ago to get a discount at a grocery store, they gave you these little cards. You remember those little plastic cards, Rico? And you had to fill something out and they asked for your social security number.
Oh, when they be
You remember
trying to
that?
sell something or not sell it, but give it away.
Well, no, like back in the day, it was this card, right? And you break a little piece off of the card and you put it on your keychain. And every time you go to that store, you slide that card and it'll give you a discount.
Oh,
But
yeah.
in
I know
order
what you're
to
talking
get
about.
that discount, you had to fill something out to get the card, and it required your social security number. And I thought that was just crazy.
Yeah. I stopped doing that after I got scammed. I'm like, I owe who? Let me tell you how much when they hit me up and I had to dispute that.
Mm-hmm.
Over $20,000 was in my name, and I'm like, and the lady said, "You gonna have to pay this." I ain't paying you nothing because I don't know what you talking about. How somebody gonna take $20,000 I don't have? Well, you went and purchased stuff. Purchase stuff where? Because I like to know where. They don't want to tell you all that, but they want to throw all this information at you. And then I asked the lady, I said, well, ma'am, do you have um video on these folks who did this? No. Well, what do you have? I could solve this. While I have your name and you have to pay for it. I told the lady, I said, you better go rub on your mama's booty hole because
Oh my!
she give you nothing.
Oh goodness
I
gracious!
ain't giving you a damn thing. Now I'm going here and dispute this, but if you call my phone again, you're gonna have a problem with me. Because I'm gonna get real nasty with you because she been
Nastier
very
than rub on your mama's. Nastier than that, Rico?
huh? I say anything to people so they can leave me alone.
Rico is a nut, y'all. No, Rico, you know you can't eat on this live.
Oh,
No, go ahead. It was in your mouth. Go ahead and chew
okay.
it. Let me enjoy watching you chew it. Because I
Oh,
can't eat anything, Rico.
you
How are
can
you
have a
gonna be able to
cookie.
eat anything?
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh my goodness! Is that a vanilla cookie? Is that?
Lemon.
I love lemon. Thank you, Rico. What Leilani said? She said, "I remember when Radio Shack and Sam Goody still existed. They wanted your phone number in order to check out." I was like, "For what? Just wouldn't shop, okay? I know that's right.
Right.
I just wouldn't shop. I know that's right."
What's up, Fly Roy? How you been doing, man? Hey, man,
Welcome in, Fly Roy.
you ever find out what's wrong with your vehicle? Because I was kind of puzzled on that. I'm like, I kept thinking all around the box. I'm like, what could be for your car just to shut off like that?
The
Cars got
engine.
cars got a brain of their own.
I know that's
And
right.
like, why cars can't tell you if they not feeling good or something wrong? They need to let us know.
But doesn't the check engine light come on if something's wrong? Listen,
Yeah, the engine light will come on.
I don't know anything about cars, y'all, but I'm just saying
Yeah,
that's
it's
what I
certain
always
stuff
think about the
will
check
come
engine
on.
light.
But sometimes these vehicles just have just issues.
Yes, most definitely. That lemon cookie sounds so good, Rico.
Oh, hold up. Leilani here.
Leilani.
Hello. Hi, baby.
Hello.
Say hi to Ricos. Say hi, Ricos.
Hey, brother.
You sniffing, Ricos?
Hey, Marquard.
Oh,
You say hi? You just say hi? Hi, baby.
I know. Huh? Leilani,
Huh?
you got something running off in your background.
My air conditioner?
No, I'm talking about on YouTube.
No.
All right. Oh, Lord, so how you been doing?
I'm good. Hello. Hello. You probably just hear me talking to Mogwai. That's what you hear because he keeps tapping me.
I hear echo.
Let me turn the volume down.
Okay.
How is it now?
It's all right.
it's still an echo. It's a
Yeah.
little better.
How
Am I
about now?
echoing too, Rico?
Sometimes I either have to turn my mic down or my volume down.
Oh, okay. It's okay now.
Yeah, that's better.
It's better, yeah.
It's better.
Yeah. So I know a lot of people on YouTube, whatever the case it may be, don't 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 be like me. Gotta figure out how you wanna be. Eventually, 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 you'll open up. Shoot, and don't let nobody. If someone tell you something, you're allowed to do that on YouTube. Make sure you find out. Always get a second opinion.
Y'all ask Leilani. She be knowing.
Don't
Hmm.
get a second opinion. Look it up yourself. Go into the guidelines and read it because people on YouTube be lying to folks and then they pass it on to the next folks and the next folks and they believe that crap. And then I have to tell them, no, don't do that. But so and so said, I don't care what so and so said. Go read it. That's not true.
Read them guidelines.
Yeah,
Those are lies.
that's what I call a second opinion. You got to go read that stuff.
No, but that only works if the second opinion is me. Because y'all be getting first and second opinions from the idiots that's passing the bad information.
That is true.
It was 20,000 people on YouTube telling people, you know how you gonna get your watch hours? You go live and you make it silent, you don't say nothing, and you make a black screen.
Yes,
Do that and you
that's
get all
true.
your hours. Yeah,
Uh,
and then when you think you got all your hours, YouTube take your whole account and say you can't do none of what you just did. All of that is illegal.
You
Gone.
are no way.
Yeah, when I started. Yeah, it was somebody kept doing it. I'm like, why is they keep doing this?
Because
How
they
can they
was
tell
telling
you
them
not
that was
to?
the best way to do it. That's how you get your hours. But if you go look at them guidelines, YouTube tells you you cannot have a black silent screen. because you're
Wow.
doing nothing. There's no video there. So they don't care how much watch time you get on it, it's nothing.
I never knew that. I never did a silent stream, but I never knew that.
Yeah, they passed that, boy. I'm like, see, why these people still keep doing this?
Because people told them it works and you get all your
Yeah.
hours. Oh yeah, you get plenty hours because YouTube gonna let you do it. They gonna let you run it up because they getting commercials and stuff off of your foolishness. So they let you do it, but as soon as you try and monetize that stuff, when you get all them hours, you be like, yes, monetize me. They be like, nope.
But
In
there's
fact,
nothing
we
to
taking the whole
monetize.
channel away because everything on your channel is wrong.
Well, did you hear about what they doing now? They stopped that playlist, the playlist buddy thing. I knew it was gonna be stopped because too many people was doing it.
What you mean playlist buddy thing?
Running somebody's playlist, they stopped that.
But how do they
Stop it
know you're
how?
not
If you watching the
sincerely
playlist, you
watching?
watching the
Yeah.
playlist.
You can't you can't do running playlists no more.
Yeah, you can. I was just watching the playlist yesterday.
Not running somebody's playlist, Leilani.
Rico, running and watching is the same thing.
I don't know about all that. I run somebody's playlist and I walk away.
But that's still considered watching. But the thing
Okay.
is, but people don't understand. They think if they do it over and over and over, you get all those hours. No, there's a limit to how many times you can watch the same playlist. You can only
Well,
watch so many times.
but all I know, wait a minute, hold up, because I did see it because I was reading. I'm like, oh, well, I don't have to worry about that. It ain't for me.
No, that's something that's always been a thing. People just might not have realized it. They thought if they ran their own playlist over and over and over, they was getting hours. No, you're not. There's a limit.
It sure is a limit. Whew.
Just like it's a limit on how long you can go live. They gonna give you 4 hours.
Okay, so it's only 4 hours. So once we're live for 5 hours, we get no.
You got the 4 hours.
You got the 4 hours, but anything over that, you don't get nothing.
So you just have to restart your live if you want to continue.
If you're wanting to keep getting, watch time for, the extra time,
Okay.
it stops at the 4.
I'm glad they did that because there's so many people go live and we up all night long. I'm like, oh god, no.
Hello.
Because 9 out of 10, nobody's not gonna sit there and watch it that long. Ain't nobody gonna do all that.
That's
Nobody
why
else.
it only counts for the people that's, watching it when it's live.
Yeah.
I've watched the 5 hour replay live. Someone live. I've I don't want to say watch. I've listened.
When you're watching the replay, it only counts for 4 hours.
Okay.
But like if you're in the live, whoever's watching you while it's actually live, those are counted because y'all are live at that moment.
Okay.
So if someone comes in your live and they're with you the whole however many hours, you got them watches.
Wow.
But it's once it's recorded and put into your thing, it stops at 4.
Okay. Rico, in your lemon cookie, is it like cream inside of there?
Where's that? It's cream, but it's like a bakery have made it because it's not really sweet like that. And it's so good, and it got the lemon pieces in it. You can see it.
Oh my goodness.
It's so good.
That sounds so nice and tangy.
I don't know. My girlfriend was at somewhere and they made these,
Go tell her.
and
Go
I
say
said,
hi.
"Oh, I don't want
Go say
them. I
hi
don't
to
want no
Shayla.
cookies
Go say
because
hi.
it's an ordinary cookie." She said, "Not these." I said, "Oh, all right then. Let me try them." I said,
Shaylin,
"Ooh,
Magwai wants you to
that was
acknowledge
so
him.
good."
Oh,
When you spoil an animal, that's what they be gonna be looking for all the time.
Oh,
Well, she came in here and took the bag of chips, but she didn't say nothing to him. So now he's sitting at the foot of the bed, whining, staring at the door, wanting her to come back and say hi to him. Because him's here. He didn't realize she was home. She's suspended today, so she's still here. She been in there asleep.
Oh wow.
There she goes. Tell you hi.
Ugh. Hey, who like to eat? Or no, you can't have ice cream. I forgot.
I have vegan ice cream.
You know what? I seen that in the store in Walmart, but I was so afraid to buy it because I'm like, now, what is vegan ice cream? What is it made out of?
The same milk you be drinking.
It's made out of like almond milk, cashew milk, rice milk,
Look,
coconut
lady,
milk.
I'm just saying, you act like it was something weird, but you won't drink cow milk. So what's the problem, sir? You drink nut juice. It's
Yeah.
made
thank
from
you. Now,
nut
now, now,
juice.
now, see,
Yeah.
that sounds much better because that sounds like that's you who's saying
It's
that.
made from
Nut
nut
milk.
juice. So get
That's
the
why.
ice cream, man.
That's why I said, why would you say that? Because you saying nut milk. That sounds
No,
so
I
good.
said nut. I said nut juice.
You
You kept saying nut milk. I said
Oh.
nut juice. Cause nuts don't have boobs, so they can't have milk.
so delicious.
But they have oat milk. They have something that's made with oat milk. They got something that's made with avocado. They got ice cream made with coconut, avocado, cashew.
Y- When you add avocado, it's so absolutely delicious. It sounds weird, but it makes it very smooth and creamy. It's delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Avocado ice cream is very good. I like that.
Avocado pie is delicious too.
That sounds
Mm.
good.
I never
The
made one,
avocado
but
pie, it's like key lime pie, but it's made with avocado. It's
mm,
so good. Hi,
mm.
baby. Hi, yo. Hi, yo. Hi, yo.
That's something I like to tackle right there. Because I would say all the baked stuff I know how to do, I ain't never made an avocado pie. Yeah.
You don't have to bake it. It's not baked. You bake the crust,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't bake the pie itself. It's like it's cream pie.
Cream pie. Okay.
Hmm
All right. So that should be easy to make.
I made it in one of my events when I was working at I made it sitting in the middle of Walmart.
What?
Hmm
Mm.
Made them in little individual, in the serving cups that I was giving the samples out in.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to do the little crust crumbles and then put the avocado stuff on top. It was so good.
With me yesterday, I had went to Sam's Club, right? Just like I'm glad you brought that up. So this guy was giving something out. When I tried that piece of meat, it didn't stop there. I told the guy, whoa, 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 this is all mine. You got to cook some more out your first. I'm like, what kind of meat is this? This is so good. And he was saying, because it's not just the meat, it was the sauce. So I said, you know what, I'm gonna buy that sauce. Now I tried it, but I did not open it up yet. It's here. So I
What
don't
was
know
the
how I put it.
sauce?
Huh?
What was it?
It's some who is it from?
Rico, you have to remember it. You ate all the samples.
Well, I ate the samples because that meat, the salt and the meat and everything was so good on it. But it had hot peppers in it, it had this in
Mm,
it. Oh my God, what was the name of that?
that sounds
God,
yummy.
I got it sitting up in the cabinet though. No, I cannot think of it. I cannot. I know I can't think of the name of that.
Rico's
And it
so
was on
bad
the
at
tip of my
remembering.
tongue too. Oh damn. It's not made by Sriracha. It's not that, but it was just so good. It was like everything was on point. See, I'm gonna have to get up and go get it. And if I go get it, I'm gonna want to dip my cookie in it.
Ew.
Oh, leave me alone. You gonna say, ew. Hey, nothing but like bread with sweets with sugar to it. Like a
And that
biscuit.
don't need peppers and stuff on it. No.
Yeah, not cookies and peppers. Let me
Because
see.
I actually want to put it on ice cream. That's why I got. I said, "Ooh, this got a little sweetness to it, and a little tanginess, a little heat to it." Oh nope, I forgot.
What? Why you
I'm
growling at
slow,
me?
Bobby.
Why you growling at me?
It's
What you
so
did?
wrong with me.
You're not slow, Rico.
Oh wait a minute, hey Leilani. By the time I woke up, said I ain't never eat the other part of that dark cookie.
What?
I Bobby, I had sent Leilani a picture of this cookie, my friend. Oh, I picked up. I'm like two little bites. I mean, two little bites. That cookie, I was so damn high off of it. I was ready to cry.
Oh, you had an edible.
I sure did.
Yeah, you sent me a picture here taking 2 bites off of it, and I was like, and don't you bite not no more.
I was high as a damn kite. I couldn't do nothing.
My
I said, boy,
finger and hand
I
are
said, let
about
me
to
just
itch
lay
off. Who
my
finna give me
head
some
down.
money? I'll take it. Just quit making me itch. Give me the money. Whatever it is,
Ooh.
go ahead and give it to me, cause woof, I am just itching, itching, itching. What is going on?
I remember when she first got him.
The puppy dog?
Huh?
When Leilani first got her puppy dog?
When she got her, yeah, when she first got it.
Mm.
He was just all little, lovable, quiet. Now he's bad as hell.
Oh.
Tell Rico you're not bad.
Terrorizing the house.
See, I know bad. I bougie.
You bougie. Well, you got that right.
Say I bougie. Tell him. Tell him. Say I bougie.
I done got quiet. This medicine is wearing off.
It sound like your cold. You sound a little bit better now since you've been talking.
I was feeling better because I just felt like I was draining, and then like now I just got weak again. I'm just so upset that I don't even understand. I just don't understand it. And I'm juicing, so I'm like my immune system should be stronger.
It might maybe you need to boost a little more something in that Jew.
Get you some elderberry.
That's what I've been taking. The elderberry. It's just like the vitamin C packets. The elderberry, the drops. I've been making me ginger and turmeric shots. I've been doing that, and I'm drinking hot tea right now, peppermint and ginger tea with fresh ginger though. I have a ginger reveal to go to in a party, so I know I can't go to the party tomorrow. But I was
Get to
thinking,
stay home. Yes.
no, I think I'm gonna go to the ginger reveal and just wear like double up on my mask and then wear my big mask over and be in the back.
Ooh, you gonna be burning up.
I
Make sure
know
you
because
make
it's
sure
not
you sit down.
fair.
You ain't gonna be able to stand up too long like that.
I'm gonna just go for a while if I can muster the energy to get dressed because I don't want to miss that. It's not fair. Well, I've been waiting on this for like a month.
I know the feeling.
Get somebody to FaceTime you while they're there and you can see it.
It's not fair, Leilani. I want to watch the people eat. I'm so hungry, y'all.
Somebody filming it, and I'm there on there, but can't be there. I'm like, bring me some of that drink, bring me a slice of that cake, and make sure you make me a nice plate.
Well, I can't eat because I'm juicing. And I done lost some weight. I'm so happy. So it
She just
motivates.
want to smell it and watch the people
That's
eat it.
that's what I want to do. I was looking so forward to it. And we have to bring diapers or wipes. And then I bought like a big bottle of the Grey Goose to take there for my cousin because I think it's going to be a boy.
Oh, okay,
I'm
okay.
claiming a boy. So I want to watch them celebrate because I can't drink either.
Oh, okay.
So you think a boy, you buy a Grey Goose?
Well, no, he has two girls, and I want to celebrate with him. I want to just bring something so that he can have something to drink. So I'm bringing diapers and Grey Goose.
Diapers and grapefruit.
Grey Goose. But if it is another girl, I want my bottle back.
No.
He can just have the diapers.
Wow. I'm like, go home. You're not feeling too good.
And he's talking about he's going to have a vasectomy in 2 months. He's, already scheduled an appointment. And I've been trying to talk him out of it. So he's like, he doesn't care what the gender is. He just wants a healthy baby, but he doesn't want any more children. But I'm like, you're too young to make that decision.
But it can be reversed. Men can have it reversed.
But do you think he gonna let them, Leilani? Wait a minute, no, I ain't gonna get that deep on Rico's live. But they have to cut the ball.
No.
What do they cut?
They just go. They can go in from the belly button or go in from underneath, and they just snip the little cord. They just snip it.
Oh, okay, so it's not the same with women like how
No,
they cut
it's
the
nowhere
tubes and
near
burn
as bad as for women.
extension.
No,
Okay.
no, they gonna snip it and then put a little clip on it. Inside. No, men are cool after like a day or two.
Oh,
No, it's way more complex for women.
women. Everything is, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Because all our stuff is internal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
His
no, it's
wife wants more children.
way more simple for him. And like I said, if he changes his mind, he can just simply have it reversed. Like it's not, woman once she had them tubes burned because ain't no such thing as tying. They're burnt. Once they burnt, they burnt. There's no undoing that.
Cause we the king of the mountain.
There ain't no dang king or nothing. That's just your stuff is outside. Your stuff is outside, and they don't try and burn it.
Oh my gosh.
I was waiting for her to say something on that.
They don't try to burn
But
it.
that is true though. We could get it back.
Like it takes decades upon decades upon decades before it can't be reversed on a man. Because they can literally just even if the end kind of closed up, they can just cut it and then reattach.
You men have it so easy, Rico. And then on top of having it easy, you get to eat lemon cookies.
Oh.
It's just not fair.
I'm gonna have me a salad today. Let me see. Last week I had a whole pan of salad, no meat, just lettuce. Matter of fact, it was the spring, I think spring leaf.
Spring mix.
Yeah, spring mix. Yeah, and and I squirted some lemon and some olive oil on it. That was so good. I ate that whole salad, but it didn't like me back after that. But I ate it.
You know what I don't like whenever I'm going, like someone invites me to their home or to an event or whatever, and no one ever has vegetarian options, but they will tell me, "Oh, Bobby Jean, I made a salad." I'll be so irritated. I'll be like, "I don't want no damn salad. You made a what? I do not want no tomatoes and cucumbers. I'll always have to bring something."
Because a lot of people, when they think vegetarian, that's all they think, just salad.
That's all they think. It's I'm like, "Are you crazy? I do not want." I'll be like, "Oh, thank you so much," but I'll be like, "No."
Whenever I have like a get together, some kind of thing where other people are coming, I try to have something that a vegetarian can eat. I try to have something that uh, uh, non pork eaters,
Yes.
because, you know, like especially for holidays like Christmas, Thanksgiving, I'm not putting ham hock. Well, I'm not gonna put it in mine. No way. I never do. But I wouldn't have like ham hocks and whatever in the vegetables. I wouldn't do that. I'll put turkey in it because then all the non-pork people can still have that.
Have turkey. That's true.
hmm But I used to work at this insurance place. We did the home insurance review things, paperwork for people for
Hmm.
USAA, and I had my team. I told them if they got all these backlog of papers done, that I'd cook for them. And so anytime we'd get a milestone, I'd fix something. And there was one person on my team who was vegetarian, so I made Frito pie casserole for
Hmm.
everybody, and then I made him his own, that was vegetarian. People were wanting to try his. I'm like, leave his food alone. You got the same thing. They're like, we want to see what tastes different. It don't. It tastes the same. His just don't have meat. Leave his alone. That's for him.
And
But
I bet
you,
his was more expensive to make without the
Mm,
meat. Everything vegetarian always costs more money. Vegan, especially
not,
if
I
it's
mean, for
vegan.
the Frito, because the Frito pie, I don't do everything. Like, I don't, it's not all scratch.
Oh, okay.
So,
Okay.
like, I added extra, actual meat into the meat one.
Uh huh.
But his, I didn't. That was before, Impossible Meat and all that stuff existed.
Yeah.
So his was Wolf Brand chili, has vegetarian chili.
Mm.
So it was just the Wolf Brand, and then I added in, peppers and onions, and I think I might have put some broccoli in there or
What?
something.
It's
You know,
called Wolf Brand, Leilani?
yeah, Wolf Brand chili.
Okay, let me go right now on Amazon. I always want, girl, I'm on a damn fast. Girl, I'm
I'm
hungry.
double check. I'm making sure. I'm pretty sure it's Wolf Brand that has the veg. Yeah, Wolf Brand.
Leilani, I was about to order it, girl. I keep forgetting I'm on a fast.
Order it, and then you'll have it for when it's off.
Jesus, I'm so hungry. I'm not so hungry. I'm craving all kind of stuff, but I'm about to look, and then I will order it from Amazon. What?
wait a minute, because you called me out on that.
I know, Rico,
I'm like,
because
oh
just
Lord.
you ate that cookie in my face like it was nothing. Is Wolf Brand chili?
I think so. I'm trying to
Okay,
look. I'm
Wolf
trying to see.
Brand. Yes, it is.
Wolf Grand.
Brand. Okay,
That
chili.
sounds about right.
We'll put veggie. Brand veggie.
I don't know who had my phone number 50,000 years ago because I've had this number for I know 8. But whoever it was a Republican. And I can't get this stuff to stop sending me texts and stuff.
Yeah, I got somebody keep asking me about a house and all this. I'm like, what are you talking about? I be sitting there, it's the wrong number, and they still keep sending me they people's information.
I don't see vegetarian, but I see this that they have it with turkey. I've never seen that before. Wolf Brand turkey chili, no beans. I keep seeing no beans.
Yeah, I'm still scrolling. Maybe it was Hormel?
They have chicken chili.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Mike
Okay,
2.0.
it's Hormel. It's not Wolf Brand. It's Hormel.
Hormel. Okay, I'm gonna look. I need to tell Mike 2.0 about this because he most definitely can't cook and he be eating the same thing. I'll be feeling so bad for him.
That man is so funny.
He is funny.
Hilarious.
There you go.
Okay.
And they have it with no beans also.
Okay, I'm about to get that now. Hormel.
You know, I remember
Thank you, Leilani.
they had that. Them cans used to be cheap. Now they like $2 and some change for
When was they cheap? Because I don't remember them being cheap.
They even have oh no, that's Pacific plant based chili.
them. You go in the store, it used to be like dollar, $1.39 or something like that.
For Hormel or Wolf Brand?
Hmm.
Not here. They've always been $2, $2.50.
Wow. Well, I know they
The
went up.
dollar was the Walmart brand or what's that one? Armor. I think it's called
Uh,
Armor. That's
I
the
heard
one
of
you
that
get for a
brand,
dollar.
Armor.
Wolf Brand and Hormel have always cost more money.
mm. What time is
They
it?
have a Pacific Foods organic fire roasted vegetable chili, plant based.
I think Amy's also has a vegetarian chili.
When I come off of this fast, I'm gonna have a little feast.
I know today I gotta mix a big thing of Alfredo sauce for somebody. I don't know. I guess they got a party tomorrow or something like that.
Hmm.
Yeah. I told them everything what I needed. 'Cause I ain't wasting my money to go get it.
So what is? It's just like melting cheese, Rico.
Oh yeah, I need the heavy cream and all the other good stuff. I want to make
Heavy
the
cream,
real.
Parmesan, garlic,
Yeah,
pepper.
'cause I don't like that stuff in a jar. I told that lady, I said, don't buy that. You want to be the life of your party? Buy the right stuff and bring it. She said, I ain't never had no real pasta sauce before. Then you don't go out nowhere, do you? Should I make it?
Hold on one second, guys.
You have successfully been unsubscribed. You will not receive any more messages. Yeah, right. Every time I unsubscribe, y'all send me more from a different number. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to change my. They keep saying I need a password, but I don't remember my password to no Facebook. I ain't
Then
think.
you say find my password, and they should send you an email so you can fix it.
Oh, I always look on it. I couldn't find it.
Look on where.
Where do I go to find it?
I just told you got to click on the thing that says you can't do your password, and it's gonna send you an email so you can do it.
Oh, I'm slow. Don't mind me. I'm slow. Okay, let me go to it.
Ooh, my finger is still itching.
Facebook. And go into the three little lines.
No, try to sign in. Like you gonna put in your password right underneath it. It says, "Can't remember my password."
I don't have to sign in. I'll just go in
Then what you need the password for?
because I want to change the name.
So you need to sign out. You're gonna have to sign out so you can click I forgot my password.
Oh, um, sign out. Where you go to do that? Okay, I go from here. Let me see. Do they got sign out anywhere? Sign out. Sign out. Sign. Oh, no, it's not. It's not in there.
Sign out, go under the menu, scroll all the way to the bottom, and it say log out.
Oh, damn! I'm slow.
Okay, I'm back. Oh my.
Now log back in. Right.
But yeah, click log in, but don't log in. Click I forgot my password. Rico, you got a candle on in front of you?
Oh.
You got a candle burning in front of you?
Uh.
It's like you got yellow light flickering around your face.
Oh, it's my phone.
It flickers a yellow light.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, when it went back, but now I gotta log out again because I forgot. Um, okay, log out. Log into. Uh,
Bobby Jean, you see that light flickering on his face like it's a candle burning?
I'm sorry, I'm sneezing. Mm, yes, I do.
It looks like
In
he's
the
sitting
very
at a
front.
candle lit dinner.
In the very front, yes.
Look like he got candles burning in front of him.
Rico,
I don't know why I can't see that.
yes. Is it a romantic dinner on the table, Rico?
eating cookies by candlelight.
He's so lucky. Oh, dang it. I just went down them stairs and I didn't even get my breakfast.
What's the new premium for Mo? Oh, wait a minute.
Oh yeah, it's still early for you.
Yeah. Usually I'll drink my juice before this time, but I was lazy.
It take them all day to. You know what? I'm just gonna put in something.
What are you making a password for, Rico?
I want to change my name on change my name on my Facebook.
And this is the account you just made, right? How you already forget the doggone password?
I don't think I never knew what the password is.
But you just made it. Like
Let me look, cause I gotta find it. Hold up.
Oh, let me
Bobby
put my
Rico
pass.
sent me a request the other day from a blank page. It don't have a profile picture. It don't have nothing. It had one friend, someone I don't know, and nothing else on it. And I just sent him a text message. I was like, did you actually make another YouTube? Because I don't accept blank crap. Like, I don't know who this is.
I
And he's
didn't
like,
know I
yeah, I
sent
need
it
to
to
put
you.
something on there. Like, this was literally like 4 days ago. He just made this account. He just made it.
I don't know what I did with the password. Ah, shoot.
Let me copy
What the
this.
matter, Motis? You need acai? You need acai, Titi? Shayla, Mochi need acai.
No, they ain't sent me nothing yet.
That just reminded me to store in my notes my gym password. Because I'm going to definitely forget. That's one.
Hmm.
Okay, let me.
Uh, okay. Um,
Oh, come on, Bobby.
Bobby, you know who Plies is?
No, ma'am.
He's a rapper. Well, he
Oh,
used to be a
Plies,
rapper.
the rapper.
Plies, yeah.
Yeah, I know who he is.
I was on Instagram last night, and he was sitting there counting $1 bills.
What?
He had 11 $1 bills, and I was like, "What's he doing?" And he was giggling because that's his new thing, just to sit and giggle. And I was like, "What is he doing with these $1 bills?" And he counted up to 11. He had 11 $1 bills. And apparently, I don't know if somebody inboxed him or what, but somebody told him that his blue check was going to go away. And he had to pay $11 a month. And he was just giggling. He was like, "You won't get this $11."
He's so
He
funny.
said, "You can take whatever you want, cause you need to pay me, cause I'm not giving you this. I'm finna go buy a fishing pole."
Plies is a nut.
He was really sniggling and giggling. He was
That is
like,
so
"You see
funny.
this $11? I won't be paying." That was so funny. Because I was really sitting there like, what does he got these ones for? What's he doing with these $1? Like, what's happening? He's like, 1, 2.
That is so funny. I see so many people with the blue check now. And
Cause
so
you can buy them now. Like you verify yourself. They charge you. I think it's $13 a month though. He said 11, but I believe it's 13.
who wants to do that?
Goofy people that think it make them look special because they got a blue check.
Girl, bye.
But everybody know you can pay for it. So how is that making you?
I'm
Everybody
good.
gonna look and be like, "Oh, you paid for that $13, huh?" Oh, okay.
It's not that serious.
Yeah, it's silly. Like that's you just putting money in a rich man's pocket.
Pocket,
Like for what?
exactly. It makes no sense. It's like it's just so that you can look a certain way.
Mm-hmm. You over here broke and struggling, and you putting more money in a rich man's pocket. How you gonna give a rich man $13 of your money every month for what? And you not getting nothing from it.
Yeah, I can't do it. Get somebody else to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I need all my coins.
That's some good sketches. She giving you some good sketches.
I'm so cold. I'm freezing.
They still ain't send
Y'all's
me
temperature
nothing back.
drop, or you just cold because of your sickness?
I think just because I'm sick, and I don't. But Leilani, I don't want to say I'm sick, but I am because my eyes are swollen and running. And if I continue this way, I won't be able to go to the dancing home ginger retail. My cousin's not going, ain't gonna go for it. So I'm gonna have to take something. I don't know what I can take. I've been taking NyQuil and then doing natural stuff also.
Have you taken anything that's like allergy related?
No, should I?
Try something allergy related. See if part of it might be some allergy type stuff. Because you said your eyes.
Yeah,
That
my
may be
eyes
allergies.
they swelled up so bad last night, like one.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
usually be my allergies.
really.
Like take some Zyrtex or some Benadryl or something like that.
Okay, I'm looking at my little vitamin thing right now.
See if it's a histamine type situation.
Okay, hold on. Let me go get something. Hold on.
Nope, I cannot find my to change it, and I keep logging out.
What you mean you can't? Where the password goes, don't put the password in. Erase the password, and there's a little line underneath it that says "Forgot my password," and you click on it.
No, it say log into another account or create a new account.
No, put in your email that you put in to log in. You still got to put in the email part. You just not gonna put in the password part.
Okay.
Where it says password, there should be a little thing underneath that says "Don't remember my password."
See, it's nothing here, and I can hit if once I tap on the log.
That's because still have it saved. You might have to do it on the computer because you have it locked in your phone.
Oh, okay.
That's not logging you all the way out. That you're still partially logged in right there.
Oh, am I? Yeah, it's always something. Let me see. How else can I do this? Let me try to log out again. because every time I go in, they won't. Hold up, maybe they're letting me do this. Oh
Okay,
yeah.
I'm back. Of course, my bathroom didn't, in my bedroom didn't have allergy pills, but downstairs did.
Yeah, apparently the way that they've changed the settings on Facebook, it doesn't log you all the way out.
Yeah. See, now I need the password just to enter in it. I can't. They're not sending me nothing. Wait a
You
How
minute.
you
log
gonna
out of
send you
your
nothing until
Facebook?
you ask it to send you something?
Well, it only it's the blank box. It's a save. Let me incorrect.
Rico, you logged out of it when you got off of Facebook?
Yeah, see, I'm trying to get the password so I can change my name because it's right here.
Okay, so here, what you do is you got to click on the log into another account, and then you click find your account, and then you can put in your phone number or your email.
Excuse me.
Okay, okay.
Nope, it still brings you right back to the same thing. It doesn't. They've changed the app, so no matter what, it's gonna log you in for you. You can't. It won't bring you back. You're gonna have to do it on the computer.
Mm.
The app has you locked in. Why y'all fighting in here?
He just grabbed my head. So
What y'all doing to the puppy? Oh my goodness.
He
Oh,
fussing at his sister. She came in here and sat on my bed, so now he want to fight. Get her. He really think he big and scary too. She blowing on him.
it's in your eyes.
Ought to get rid of the close out the get close out Facebook and then re-enter with a different name and stuff. Yeah, I think I do that.
Why you want to change your name?
Well, I don't want my name up there.
Then what you put it up there for?
I wasn't thinking, Leilani. I wasn't thinking.
The thing is, Facebook really don't want you to not use your own name no more. So it might not even let you put a fake name.
That's my YouTube channel.
Spill the armpit.
Oh hell!
Why
I
your
can't.
fingers blue? What you been playing with?
I
You don't
can't.
know what blue crap you got all over your hands?
I forgot my damn telephone number with me. Okay, I found it.
Get her, get her, get her. Get her, get her. Y'all so silly.
Mine won't let me do nothing. Okay, let me see.
I thought we already tried those.
Not yet. Get her, get her, get her, get her. You get little jiggles. That feel good? It feel good?
You know what? Here's the thing with this. They sending it to the wrong account. My telephone number. I don't have this telephone number no more. I had to write the number down because they showing it.
That's why you put in the email.
No.
She went bye-bye. She left you. Go get her. Go get her. She just left that baby. Go get her. Go get her. Tell her she wasn't done giving you scratches. Go tell her. Say you're not done scratching me.
Mm.
Go tell her. Say I need more scratches.
Oh, dear. Yeah, that's what it is. They got the wrong telephone number in here.
Go tell her.
Hmm. Oh well, forget it. It's just nobody ain't gonna be able to send me nothing for a while. They'll be sending it to this one. So if they send me an email, that's why they probably didn't get an email. They sent it to the wrong number.
Email is supposed to go to the email address, not to a number.
Oh well, then I'm slow. And please forgive me. I'm goofy. And when I edit profile, that don't do nothing. Let me see. Uh, let's see. Oh, you moron. Add another telephone number. There we go. Okay, have been confirmed. Um,
You did it, Rico?
I'm getting there. I gotta go up in that Now my number been changed. Okay, now let's try this. Jeez. Nah, let me log myself out. When I log out, should I put not saved?
It don't matter if you do it or not, it's still gonna save it.
Wait a minute. This to let you know that the phone number has just been added to Facebook. All right, well, let's try this here. I still need a password. You know what? I give up. I ain't messing with this. I have issues. I like my issues. I don't have no problem with my issues.
Not I like my issues.
They're using an old telephone number. I changed that now. I got to do. Was that you? You know, they supposed to run. Hold on. Hey, Google. Friday weather. Almost forgot.
There will be isolated thunderstorms with a high of 58 and a low of 45.
High 58. It's so warm out there. They don't know what they talking about.
That's warm for you, Rico?
Ah.
Give me get this.
But I could tolerate that better than I could tolerate the maybe it's just the humidity.
You don't want no cheese. You don't eat cheese.
Shoot, dogs eat cheese. I know I got a
No.
dog
Do
now.
they?
The only cheese he likes is my Kobe. He don't like no other kind of cheese. You don't want this. Look, I'm telling you, you don't want it. See, he done jumped up and ran away because I went to grab a slice. I told you didn't want it. He's such a butt.
You gotta be particular.
Extremely.
Oh, yesterday people was running because this man was walking this oversized dog that's 10 times bigger than him. People was moving cars out the way. They thought they seen a creature. I said, ain't nothing but a big dog. Ain't nothing. That dog had a tongue on him, boy. He'll smack the crap out of somebody with that tongue. It was such a beautiful dog.
I was telling Keith, I think it was yesterday, I would love to have a Tibetan Mastiff one day.
Oh, those are so adorable.
Hmm. How's he doing anyway?
He good.
That's good. I actually miss him. He only had one rule. He'll say what he want on his YouTube. You never met Careful Keith, did you? Bobby.
No.
You would love him. He's a character.
Oh.
Yeah, he's the one I said I met at the meet and greet. He's become one of my bestest friends. We talk every single
Oh.
day, all day long. We have had the same conversation going since we met.
Wow.
Like we've never had a goodbye. Like we're just constantly continuing the same conversation.
And he's not on YouTube anymore?
No. Mm-mm. He took a hiatus. It was supposed to be a short hiatus. It was supposed to be like a month, and then it got longer, and then it got longer.
Oh, so
He's
it's
trying to
not.
he's trying to get his money together, and he wants to. He actually wants to become a airplane pilot now.
Okay.
But you know, the pandemic done hit, and you know, he's a truck driver, so you know they not getting the same business they used to be getting, and so it just kept extending.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Because he don't have the free time to do YouTube. Now what he used to on some of his videos, he would do like these lunchtime videos
Uh-huh.
where he'd be in his truck and be like, hey y'all, let's eat, stuff like that. But he doesn't even really take lunch breaks anymore. Most of the time he takes his lunch with him to work, and then he usually brings it back home and eats it when he gets home.
Wow.
So his lunch break is, maybe a smoothie. He's drinking smoothies, until it run out. So he don't even have, break time.
That's being busy.
Yeah, because I know he don't eat meat, not at all.
Yeah, he's vegan. He's an octo-ovo vegetarian. He does eat eggs and cheese, eggs and dairy. He's actually cut out a lot of the dairy though, and he had cut out egg for a while.
Also, he doesn't do seafood either.
No, he didn't eat seafood before. Before he became vegetarian, he didn't eat seafood. He never liked seafood.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he never liked seafood. It's just he said just something about he didn't like the smell. He didn't want the taste.
I always say I'm vegetarian, but I don't eat dairy at all. No dairy.
He does.
But most
do
vegetarians
dairy.
eat cheese and stuff, but I would never.
Yeah, he does do his dairy, but he cut out. He doesn't do milk anymore, and he, like I said, he had cut out eggs for a little while. But like when he bakes and stuff, he definitely puts eggs and milk in his, bacon. He's now trying to make trying to make his own oat milk.
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't
Milk
like
is
oat milk.
good.
I don't like
Oat
it.
milk is
Don't
actually
ask me to try it.
But yeah, you probably wouldn't because you're going to smell wet oatmeal. So yeah, you wouldn't like it.
No.
But the extra creamy oat milk, that's good. I like it.
I love coconut and cashew. And I was really heavy on
Extra
almond, which I
creamy.
would use almond still every blue moon.
I like Coke. I don't like almond milk. I don't like cashew milk.
Oh, cashew milk is awful.
It's so
Yeah,
good.
yeah. The cashew milk that I tried was horrible. It was so horrible.
It had the taste of a cashew, but it was that
Mine didn't
apple.
even have the taste of a cashew. It was just bad.
Oh wow.
It
But see,
was
I only use
terrible.
milk in stuff that requires, like cashew milk and stuff that requires milk, or like oatmeal. I don't do like cereal,
Hmm.
so I don't really taste it all that much.
I'd actually just put a little in a glass to taste it to see if I would like. That cashew was so nasty. Cause I
And
gotta
then
taste it before I'm gonna put it in something I'm finna cook. Cause I'm not finna ruin my whole meal.
I
That's,
understand.
uh-uh. I tasted that and I was like, oh, oh. And
It's a
I've
little
never liked
grainy.
every almond milk I've ever tasted, they make it sweet.
Well, it's an unsweetened.
I've never found an unsweetened that didn't taste sweet. Every
or
time I've tried it, it's always sweet. And I'm like,
I can't think of the
I want my
brand.
milk savory. Don't put sweetness in the milk. I don't want
right.
it sweet.
That is something I couldn't understand. I'm like, why is this milk so sweet?
Well, the sweet is sweet, like the vanilla. The sweet is sweet, but the unsweet,
Yeah, the
I
unsweet,
can't think.
you can't taste nothing.
Yeah, I can't think of the brand. It's like a blue. It's a. I can't think of the brand, but I know that the container is blue.
Mm.
The one that
All
I.
the ones I've ever tried here in Oklahoma always ended up sweet. Just like soy. I don't want the soy either because it's always sweet. Even when you get the one that's unflavored, because I don't understand why they want to have vanilla milk all the time. Like, who wants vanilla milk? Why is that a thing?
Yeah, that's like
Every
sugar milk.
time you come out with a different kind of milk, you make it vanilla. Cow milk ain't vanilla. That's not a thing.
No, no
Why is it vanilla all the time? I just don't understand. Like, just don't put no flavor, just unflavored
milk.
milk.
Yeah,
No sugar, no, no, just milk. Because if I want to make macaroni and cheese, I don't want
don't want it to be
vanilla.
vanilla flavor. I know that's right.
That is so
It's just so
true.
weird to me.
Very weird.
And if I'm eating cereal, I want my milk to be base. The milk should be a base, and then I want whatever flavor my cereal is. I don't need vanilla cereal.
I know that's right.
And the reason why I can't have cashews, that milk had did me in because cashews, when I eat them, it just runs straight through me. That cashew milk had me down. I
I
said, boy,
love
I ain't never drinking
cashews.
you no more.
I love a cashew, but I did not like that milk.
You laughing, boy. That's like, God, my butt's on fire. I say, oh my God, I can't deal with this.
How many did you eat, Rico?
No, I drank the milk.
Oh,
I
milk.
had it as cereal,
Okay.
and I said I knew it. I ain't think it was gonna do that to me, but it did. Cause it only take like 5 cashews to make my bowels start going.
Good Lord.
I know that's awful to say, but I can't have cashews.
Now, here's one I wouldn't try this for nothing in the world. This is by Silk. It is pea, almond, and cashew milk all in one.
No,
Why?
thank you.
Why? Why would you do
Oh
that?
no,
Mm-mm.
mm-mm. They just went too
Why?
far.
Nope, I don't want that. No, 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 no.
I don't know what I'm going to. I don't feel like cooking today. That's weird.
I got some turkey wings thawed out. I'm gonna make some turkey wings and some yellow rice.
Oh, okay.
That sounds so good. I'm so hungry.
And somebody was talking about, I want a beef Wellington. I said, I hear you.
What is that?
A big old piece of is it prime rib, prime roast?
Um, yeah, it's beef.
It's a
Yeah.
big it's an expensive cut of roast, and then they spread. I'm trying to think of what
You
is
could
that? What's
you
that
could
spread
use
on?
either the mushroom base or
What's
you
the
could use
green one? Is that pesto?
what's that?
Yeah, the green paste,
Is
pesto
it
paste.
pesto that they put on it sometimes?
Oh, I don't know. No.
Uh, yeah.
Yeah, so it's either like this mushroom paste or this pesto paste, and then it's wrapped in like phyllo dough and
Oh no,
baked.
no,
Mm.
no. I know what you're talking about. No, it's if it's not the mushroom base, it's frog one.
No, it's green. Frogwa is duck liver. No, it's a green something green.
Oh, okay, yeah, you right. Yeah, that pesto there they spread on it.
Yeah, and then wrapped in dough and then baked.
And the dough have to be right. You can't make it thick. You gotta be slightly thin.
So it's like I think they sear it, just slightly sear all sides of the roast,
Yeah.
and then put the stuff on it, wrap it in the
Mm,
dough,
mm,
and then
mm.
put it in the oven so it gets golden.
Oh my.
Just golden, and then they slice it, and it's just sliced roast with a little dough around it with that paste, whichever flavor paste they put on it.
You know what? That is so overrated.
And
People
don't
be
they do like a mint jelly or something like that on it? I don't. It just don't sound good to me. It's
the mint jelly. It's not so bad, but it kind of no, it don't work for that.
yeah, it
Somebody
don't
lied.
sound good to me. But like it's always got some kind of a sweet sauce that they pour over. Bing cherry sauce. That's it.
Being cherry.
Bing cherry sauce. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm a very savory person. I really am. If it's not my dessert or like a sweet potato, I don't sweeten up my food. I don't want that.
Wait a minute. This girl I know yesterday, she was sitting on a porch, and I asked, I said, "What you eating?" Couscous. I said, "Oh, okay, all right. Got to season
Couscous.
up, huh?" She said, "Shit, boy, I got sugar and butter," and I said, "Oh my God,
Mm-mm.
you just went too far."
With pasta?
Well, couscous is like a rice grain type thing.
Yeah, it's like a little pebble of
I thought
rice.
couscous was pasta. I know like quinoa,
Mm-mm.
that's like a grain. But the
No, the
couscous, that's like
couscous
a
it's a funny shaped little rice grain. It's rice. It's a
oh,
grain.
it is considered rice?
Mm-hmm.
I always
Yeah.
thought it was pasta.
Mm-mm.
She had a nurse. She had butter and sugar on that eating. I said, "Ew."
She might as well have made her some oatmeal.
Right. She said, "I put sugar in everything." I see. She had fried chicken the other week with syrup on it. I said, "Ugh." I said, "Nope." I said, "I don't want none of your cooking." Uh, well, my neighbor should be done moving up out of here. Goodbye. I ain't
I'm
gonna
trying
miss
to
it.
read. I'm looking up couscous right now. Let's see what it says. Moroccan couscous.
I
It
like
must be the
couscous,
mailman.
and you can really mess that up if you don't cook it right.
It had
Matter
to
of
be the
fact, I got some
mailman.
couscous, and I'm not. I got 2 boxes of that. I love it. That mailman ought to run up on him and he'll run back.
Shaylin, go see if we got a package in the mailbox. I can't tell if it was the mailman. It's not.
You find it yet? Phone, stop being nosy. Go find your lip and swallow.
Now this one, this Moroccan does say pasta. Moroccan couscous says pasta.
How they consider that as pasta?
It's just super duper like tiny, but I've always thought it was pasta.
That's what it says. Enriched durum semolina wheat.
Mm. All I know is so good. I never could figure out. I never knew that was made from pasta. Wow, that's interesting. You like couscous,
But
Bobby?
it's not like they don't make
I'm
it
not a
like it's
big
not
pasta
mixed with
fan.
anything else. It's not like, they take the wheat and they mixed it with, flour or something. It's literally just the chopped up wheat.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's not. So technically, like I said, it's a grain. It's not actually,
No, I'm not a big pasta person. I did a pasta
no.
salad, a pasta crab salad on my channel just because, you know. But you'll never really see me eat pasta. I don't really do pasta.
Okay. I miss my pasta. Why is I'm so sleepy?
Now these look like tapioca.
I feel good, then, like butter and rice. Then. I feel good, like butter and rice. So good,
So good.
I feel good.
Uh, uh, uh.
I'm still I'm still adding more words to it to say. I'll make my own song out of
What is that?
that. Wait a minute, my aunt heard me singing. I was out there cleaning up the yard yesterday.
Hey y'all.
And she said, "Boy, what is you trying to sing or but it got a catchphrase to it and I like it. Oh, it's butter and rice." She said, "What's that?" James Brown. You ain't never heard of that song?
That is not the name of the song. He really gonna have her looking crazy. She gonna ask me, "Y'all ever heard Butter and Rice by James Brown?" What?
She was saying, "Wait a minute, now the man is dead and gone. Where you get butter and rice?" I said, "Yeah, he came out with a new song called Butter and Rice." She said, "Get out my yard." She said, "It got a good catch to it." But I thought somebody made that song. Said James Brown. Oh boy, boy.
Okay, so there is some couscous that's like processed, and they make like big pearls. Like kind of look like boba,
Oh yeah, I seen that
and
kind.
that's a
Mm.
processed thing that they've made into a big round pasta. But the regular one, it's just chopped up. It's not.
Oh,
It's the
you know
semolina,
what?
and then they toast it.
Yeah, yeah, they do that. It is made out of pasta.
But they
Cause
do
I have
have these
watched.
the bigger ones, like they call them pearls,
Yeah,
and
I
they're actually
watched.
pretty kind of big. Like
I watched a Italian man making that, and he kept chopping and chopping the little fine chops. I said, "What is that?" Couscous.
I
I,
ain't never seen anybody eat these big ones.
um, they use the big ones mostly to put in stuffed fish.
I don't know if this is fish, but yeah.
You like it, Rika? You like couscous?
Oh, that looks so good. Wow, that looks good. Hey, what is that little alien in the center?
That's why I said I don't know if that's fish or if that's a bird. I don't know what that is
That's
in the
why I'm like,
middle.
is that a duck?
I'm not sure what that is in the middle.
I look like it's octopus in some strange form
That's
unknown.
the big ones that's, actually processed pasta.
Wow. Whatever that centerpiece is made, it looks scary. Don't eat it. Stick
You
your
check to see
finger
if
in
you
it,
have
you
any
ain't coming
schoolwork.
back.
I don't.
You ever tried
Tried what?
Vicks? You take,
Bix.
you mix Vicks with I gotta get that recipe.
How you spell it?
No, the Vicks Vicks you put on your chest for cold.
Vapor Rub?
The
Oh, I said it wrong.
Vicks
Oh,
Vapor Rub. Vicks is a brand name. That's what I was trying to figure out what you're
yeah.
talking about. I
oh,
thought you were
okay,
talking
yeah.
about food at first. Vicks is definitely not food.
Oh no, the rub.
Now he's out there.
You mix you get you a piece of beef, cook it in a pan, but don't cook it and remove just the fat. Mix that
Yeah,
with
look at the
that
package. He's out there now.
and rub that on your chest, and then wrap some plastic saran wrap, and that'll remove that cold.
Ricky,
Did
you
you
know how
say
big
some
my chest
beef?
is. Do
Yep,
you
I
know
beef
how much wrapping paper?
the beef fat that comes on top of the meat or whatever. You just scrape it off.
Uh-uh.
And put it on my chest?
Yep.
Uh-uh.
You put that beef fat in a refrigerator into a form. Take some
Uh-uh.
vapor rub.
Bobby Jean, just put some onions and some socks and put them on your feet.
And okay.
Avoid the
Yeah,
beef fat.
I'll go
Just
on and do a little
get a
detox.
red onion and slice it. Put it on under your feet. Put some socks on top. There you go.
Yes, I will do that tonight.
We're
I
gonna leave
need
the
to think
cow
about
fat.
that.
We're gonna leave the cow fat on the cow.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play with the cow fat, Rico. I can't even lie to you.
Well, it wasn't my idea.
Rico
I
is
thought it was
telling a
gonna be.
vegan to go get some cow fat. That ain't happening.
Oh, I forgot. Damn, I forgot. I forgot.
Might as well be telling yourself to go get you some pork fat. Go boil some pork and get that fat off of that, Rico, and just rub it on you. Rub it on in.
I keep forgetting she's a vegan.
Rub it on in, Rico. Just rub it. Thank you.
I give up.
Lane Style Cash.
You know what? I'm going to stop this live, guys, but I'm gonna let y'all stay up on the panel. But
Okay.
anybody in the chat right now, y'all all have a wonderful day. And
Hey, you guys.
if
Bye,
no one
y'all.
didn't tell you, I like you.
I
I'm
love you.
oh, see, I love you. I ain't gonna, I get that just don't sound too good coming from a man,
I
but I
love
like
you with the love of the Lord.
yes.
Excuse you, sir.
Huh?
Sir, excuse you.
Huh?
Magua, I got a
Oh,
package from
you talking
Karen
about my
Woods, and
boy.
Magua over here sniffing my
All right,
package.
fans, I'm out of here.
Peace.
Okay, okay. And